are back, guys. We got out here later than I wanted. I wanted to be out here with a little bit of daylight. Planned on being out here at 6. It is now 6:48. I am late. And this is why I do not schedule. Single mom. Flying by the seat of my pants. But, let me send my little message. And we will get moving. Come on, phone. Why do we take 10 years? Alright, let's clear all that. That might help. I'm just getting my crew together, guys. We just started. We got out here a little later than I wanted. Tomorrow we're gonna shoot for 5 so we can have some daylight. We missed it today. Oh my gosh, this third phone I have needs thrown right in the garbage. Seriously. I wonder if I connect it to the Wi-Fi hotspot. So I did get the Wi-Fi hotspot, guys. I wonder if I connect it, if it would be better. This is what we're using tonight. Hopefully what happened last night doesn't happen. Let me see. I'm just trying to send my little welcome message that I send. That takes 10 years. I need to just throw it away and get another third one. Because it's garbage. This one, that one's taking me off. This one's hard to type on though because it's already hooked up to this thing. It's hard to type on though. Oh, now you can hear me. Turn the volume down. Alright. Alright, let me shut this guy off. But hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. We're going to get ready to start our app here. Turn this heat down because, whew, already I'm sweating my butt off. Got the windows down, but at least it's 33 tonight and not 17. At least for now, anyway. Alright, let's get our crap together and hit the road. I did not get my coffee today. I had one at home before I left, so we're on cracking our Pepsi. It's all about that. Definitely addicted. So we're starting our app now. I bet you if I connect to that, I have better service. Let's see. It says open Wi-Fi networks available. Let's see. Okay. I don't remember what what the password is. Crap. I can't look it up right now, but next time we're gonna do that. All right, it says the dinner rush is on. It's go time. Average offer rate is 1 minute. We're starting off at 60-60, and I just hit dash. We're not sitting at Sheetz today. We're actually across the street at Dollar General. I normally start over at Sheetz, but we were at Dollar General because I had to grab a few things for school lunch for the rest of the week. And if I didn't do it now, I wouldn't have did it by 10, and then I would have been SOL. So we're gonna go all the way till it'll let me, 12 a.m. We might have to take a break when it lulls out. Sometimes it lulls out around 9 till like 10:30. Hello, Boston. OG, Sean, welcome back. Hello, Canadian. I just do DoorDash for now. I've been doing it about a month and 3 weeks. I am a newbie as well. I am a rookie amateur. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. And you're Canada. Awesome. We had another Canadian in here yesterday, I believe it was. I gotta get this pop out of here too. So right now we're searching for an offer. Hopefully we could still get a couple late dinner ones. Our acceptance rate right now is 51%. I might start heading up the street here in a minute. I just wanted to see if we might get a Sheetz order while we were here. Hi, Red Ninja. Welcome back, buddy. Sweet. So, Sean, you're also a dasher. All right, I think we're taking this. It's 10:30 for 6.9. It's 1 pickup, 2 deliveries. We're going. We just got out here. We got to get while we can before it kind of drops off 9 to 10:30. Just assuming that's what it did a couple nights, so we'll see. So we got 4 minutes to our destination. I got a guy looking at me right now, so we're out of here. I will flip you guys around in a second. My acceptance rate is 51% right now, but we are going to take a day this week and try to get it up to 70. I want to see what the platinum's all about. I haven't hit anything more than silver yet, but if I get to 70, I'll skip gold. So we are going to try that this week, just to see how much difference it really makes. I'm curious. But here we go. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Oh, and I'm in the wrong lane. Why am I going to Sheetz? I guess out of habit, I'm going to Sheetz, guys. Dang it. And there's cars coming. I can't even go if I wanted to. Although now I think I can. Keep going. Yep. Ooh, shit. My bad, guys. We made it happen now. So we are going to Chipotle. We got 3 minutes. Anybody new coming onto the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. try not to read the chats too much while I'm driving. I try to catch up when I'm stopped. And that dang heart gets in my way every time. I'd like to just remove it. And I did try, guys. Like I said, we did get hooked up to the Wi-Fi hotspot mobile thing. I'm hoping that makes a difference in the crashing that we experienced last night. And I did try to look at some tickers, but that's going to take way longer for me to figure out. I started, like, I found a subscriber goal one, but I don't know how to edit it yet, like how to put where we are now to what we're trying to get to. It just said like 0 to 100. I need to figure out how to change that. And it's a lot more complicated than I thought. Like, you got to have a OBS or a Prism, and then you got to go to another site and get the or another app and get the URLs to other stuff. It's like way more than I thought. Like, can't I just like type that shit in, like hit edit and text? Dashes 0, money $60.60. Everything's so complicated. I'm not a tech person, guys, but I will figure it out for sure. It just might take me a minute. But I'm the type of person where there's a will, there's a way, and I won't stop until I figure it out. It's just going to take me more time than I had. I'd love to run into somebody I know in my hometown that goes, oh, you just do this, blah, 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 boop, done. My son thought he knew, but he was trying. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, great. We're almost there, guys. We're 1 minute away. Chipotle. Damn, they must be busy because there's like no parking. Oh, they have a line. Guys. Fingers crossed that I'm not waiting here forever. But anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I'm going to try to go get this order. Let me read these chats real quick. Taking me close to home. Awesome, Canadian. I like them ones. Especially when you're on your way home for the night. Yeah, I didn't think silver was much better either. I thought once I got to silver, then they started sending me crap because they knew I didn't want to mess up my silver. So it was like, well, what was the point of doing silver if you're supposed to get better offers and you don't? But I'm curious about the platinum. We're going to try it once, being that we're still at 50. Hey, Chicago. This damn heart. I don't want the heart. I want to read what the guy said. Let's see. Hope you're okay. We are okay. We just got out here. I got me also, guys. I got to get in there in a second. But, I got me, if you were on last night, I said I was getting some things. We got us the Wi-Fi mobile upgrade. We got us the pepper spray, and I did have it on my wrist, but I need another hair tie. I couldn't stand my hair being down. I had to pull it back. So for tonight, that's just nearby, but it will be on my wrist, so I could just grab it and spray somebody. All right, so like I said, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from, and I will be back. Maybe. Okay, let me flip you back around here so you're not looking at the inside of a car. Alright guys, so one is ready, one is not. Let's see. So we're gonna sit here and wait for a moment and chat while we do it, because I'd rather sit out here and chat with you guys, keep you company. He said a couple more minutes, so if he wouldn't have said that, I probably would have waited. But a couple more minutes chat for a sec. Plug my crap back in here. Because I have so many cords and stuff going on. I have so many things connected. Crazy. Oh, there's the crazy ticker. Mark 1. Look, I'm going to show you. Try not to pull my magnet off. We got cords. Wait, let me just flip it. Hold on. We got cords everywhere. We have one. Oh, you're not seeing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That phone's hooked up, this phone's hooked up, this phone's hooked up, and the Wi-Fi thing needs to go somewhere. But it is also supposed to be a power bank as well. We just don't need it at the moment. But yeah, I got cords going on everywhere. I need to like zip tie them or something. I know, I tried to get out at 6 and I was late. I want to give you guys a day dash. So tomorrow I'm going to try for 5. I got out here today. I'm like, damn, it is definitely not daylight anymore. But it is earlier than my normal. And I do think I get more people on the live late night. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to dash some of these. Hello, Keno Chris. Welcome back, buddy. We're going to dash some of these orders while they're coming in. And then if we get like a little lull, that's when I'm going to run home, take a little break, feed myself, feed my young adult. And then we'll probably jump back on again for late night. Because there's typically a lull like 9:30 to 10:30 or to 11. If it doesn't lull, we'll stay out. But if it does lull, I'm going to probably do that. And at some point, either way, I got to run food home. That's the plan. Oh, I might have just got the text. Oh, no. Hold on, guys. I got to mute you real quick. Alright guys, sorry. That was my young teenager calling. He can't find his earbud. He's about to go to soccer practice. Oh, the life of mom. Alright, I'm going to go back in, guys. I'll be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so finally it was ready, and I kind of knew we were going to wait a little bit because when I pulled in, I said, oh crap, this place is busy. They had a line out front. I walked in, the first order was ready, and I was like, oh, cool. I didn't think I could get that lucky, though. All right, so on the road again. We are going 4 minutes for the first one. Not too shabby. Oh, he's calling me again. Or no, hold on, guys. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Now I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Catch up, GPS.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Pennsylvania.
We gotta turn Karen down. There we go. Karen has been quieted. She gets on my nerves sometimes. So yeah, like I said, this first order is 4 minutes away. I don't like this other phone. We switched things around, and the other one I liked, the chat was bigger. I could read it better. What up, Charles? Welcome to the chat. Dude, that's one place I've never eaten at, guys. It smells pretty good though. Chipotle. Oh, there's the cop ticker. Cop ticker 1. Awesome, Canadian. I think this one was 10 something, if I remember correctly. But it's 2 deliveries. 1 pickup, 2 drop off. We only have 2 minutes. Anybody new to the chat, when we get close to where we are going, the camera gets flipped around on me to protect customer privacy. If anybody's new to the drill, I try to do it about 1 minute. Sometimes it happens in 2 minutes, depending. So I'm not a great multitasker. We are getting better, but I would rather just flip you before I miss my turn. And if you've been watching, you know I'm queen of miss the turn. With a capital Q, guys. Alright, we're flipping you around. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. That's why I missed my turn, guys. I need in the other lane. I should have grabbed a coffee and cheese. I should have. I got a Pepsi, but I normally start with the coffee. I had one at home, thinking that would be sufficient, but I should have grabbed one. Yeah, not bad at all, buddy. We are almost there, guys. Trying to eyeball where I think this house might be. It says the first one, but no, it's not. Hoping it's here. Yes, it's here. We found it. So we are at the first place. Mark, check. Got right back. All right, I think my hair is falling out of my hair tie before I lose it. Whew. All right, the next one, we are going 9 minutes. Now, where is it taking me though, so I know where to go? Okay. It tried to add me on an ice cream that was like $2.75. But I declined it because it was at the same very exact time that I was trying to take the picture. Standing on somebody's doorstep. I hate that. I feel like such a creepy person. I know I'm not, but I don't like to stand there for long. Alright, let me flip you guys back around. Maybe. I feel like we're crooked a little bit. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. I am closest to the Ohio border. We deliver to Ohio almost every night. We're about 5 minutes away. We are at, like on the border. I have a feeling I should have took this freeway. Yeah, we were just over in Ohio last night a couple times. Mostly nightly, actually. I would say nightly we're over there. At least once. We now have 7 minutes. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Let's say hey. Hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from, guys. That's the cool part for me. But what a difference when it's not 2 in the morning, huh? There's actually cars out here. You guys have been watching me late night. It's like a ghost town. It's kind of why I prefer it late. Out here all by myself. I'm hoping, Tyler, Like I said, though, I'm kind of expecting a lull at like 9:30, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or not. But that's just when I'll run my own DoorDash to my house. Although you guys will be flipped around for that too. We don't want to show the world where I live. Let's see, we got 5 minutes now. This one at least has been in the bag while we were waiting on that other order. And we had an order last night. It was Taco Bell. I felt so bad. He waited forever. Yes, it was in the hot bag, but if it was my Taco Bell, it would have been right in the garbage. Who wants a soggy ass taco that sat there for 35 minutes? I don't. So I feel really bad when that happens. Hi, Bobby. Probably, but I don't know. If it was me, I don't think I'd have been too happy. We're down to 4 minutes, guys. The connections seem okay. Everybody give me a thumbs up, because we are working off of a different connection. We are not using data currently off the phone. We are using a Wi-Fi mobile hotspot. I'd like to know, like, I'm pretty sure. All right, thank you, Tyler. Looks good on my end. I was just curious, making sure it looked okay on you guys' end, like we're not lagging or anything. I've never ordered Grubhub. I've never ordered anything from any of these apps until the other day. I ordered DoorDash for the first time because I was curious to see the other side of the app. Son orders all the time. I don't. I'd rather just get in my car and go get it and save myself the money. Especially when he goes like a block away. We have a Dairy Queen like 2 blocks. I'm like, why did you just DoorDash that? But to each their own, I guess. So right down in through here is our golf course. You can't see it at all at nighttime, but I'll show you guys in the day sometime. But right over to the right is a big golf course. And then the park is across the street. One of these days we're going to get out and day dash. Especially this summer. We'll get out day dashing a little bit more. Never early though. You'll never see me out for breakfast. I'm a night owl. Oh, guess what, guys? We missed the turn. I'm talking. No surprise. No surprise. And that's what I don't like about the other side of the app. Because they can see when I make a mistake. Right now they're looking at it going, what the heck? Where the heck is she going? But we're getting there. Regardless, we are just a minute away. That's why you're looking at me. My hair's in my face, driving me nuts. I might have delivered over here before as well. It's looking a little familiar. out there. And which one of these guys? Nope. Must be the neighbor. Here we go. Yep, it's the neighbor. Alright guys, so I am here. Get back up a little bit. Cars in park, check. Got the right order, check. No drink, check. I think I do. Only I need to figure out if it's giving me the watch hours. I don't know if it's counts as public valid hours. It gives me the watch hours, but is it counting as public or not? It's a better view for you guys for sure. I get more views so far. I don't like how it plays back on a TV vertical. It's like half the screen. All right, let's see. But I'm also learning, guys. I'm learning every step of the way. I've never been a live streamer. I've never been a DoorDasher. Call. I hate when my car calls. Hold on. Hello, I'm here with your DoorDash. Oh, crap. So I had to call that guy, and he came out, and now I don't have a handed to customer option. I already called him. We don't want to call him again. Don't you dare call him again. Okay, let me try to go back. Okay, I already received the instructions. No, it's not. Normally it says that you already... I'm just taking a photo of nothing. Yeah, normally it'll say I've already received instructions, complete delivery, handed it to him. It won't let me out of it. I'm so frustrated right now. I already called. Why do I need to call him again? Alright, I need to do something else because that's not working. Complete delivery steps. I already called. I'm gonna call again and hang up. For some reason it's not saying that I called. Anybody know? Alright, now the call button is gone, but it still won't let me complete the delivery. I handed it to the customer, dude. I don't need to take a photo. Oh my God. This is where I get frustrated, guys. This is the only order I've ever had do this. Normally it says I already received instructions and I handed it to the customer and we are good to go. I'm taking a picture of anything. The hell. All right, complete delivery. I literally just took a picture of my dashboard to complete the delivery. Stupid. Complete delivery. Oh my God. Handed to customer. Sorry, guys. All right, confirm. Yeesh. It is public, but I have way more watch hours than I have valid public watch hours. So I'm wondering about that. Oh, wow, Canadian. That makes me happy then. How long do you stream for on YouTube, on your dashes? It depends. We typically go all night till the orders drop off. I typically quit at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes we chat for 2 hours once the orders are done too. Has been really glitchy. Yeah, try doing both things at once. I get frustrated for sure, guys, but hey, it is what it is. It's real and authentic, live. And I'm on hormone medication, so I definitely get frustrated. But continue dashing. We made 10:30 for that. We're going to get out of here so I'm not sitting in front of this guy's house for 10 minutes. Although I think I'm on a dead end. And let me turn around and get out of here and I'll flip you guys over. Because we are definitely in a dead end. And I'm sweating again. But you learn every time, I guess. But I've never had that happen before. Normally when I call, the call button goes away. And if I go back in, it'll say I already received instructions. And then it'll say that I handed it to the customer. So that was my first experience with that. And I don't really know what happened. Last 2 times we were on stream, when we hit the max amount of people we've ever had watching, it crashed both times. I have 80 and 85 people in here watching, and it crashed. So that's why we are trying the Wi-Fi hotspot this time, because I don't think it was data. Because if it was the data, it wouldn't have let me go right back on. And I'm mad about it. Like, I have 85 people in here watching me and YouTube, and it wants to crash. What the hell? So fingers crossed that that doesn't happen tonight, and this Wi-Fi thing helped with that. But I really don't think it was a connection issue. I am not monetized yet, and you need 500. We're gonna, oh, it's that place we just came from. I'm gonna decline that because we're busy and it's almost upside down, and it's not close to where we're at. But anyway, I'm not monetized yet. We just started live streaming like 2 weeks ago. You need 500 subscribers, and I think it's either 3,000 or 4,000. I can't remember. There's 2. I think it might be 3,000 valid public watch hours. We're getting to the 500 subscribers rather quickly. I'm kind of blown away by how fast that's happening. Like I said, we averaged the one night, our record is 80 subscribers in a night. But like I said, we had like 80 people viewing also. And I think that happens a little bit later in the evening. Everybody's busy. I said it before, I feel like I get more people on the live stream later because everybody is in the hustle and bustle of their day also. Yes, I just got a Wi-Fi hotspot in today because of the crashes that we had. So our record subscribers in one live stream is 80. The next night we did 70. And last night, I think we would have beat that record had we not have crashed. After we crashed, I lost like half the viewers. Half came back, but I lost like half. And we did, what did I say we did last night? Hold on, let me think. We started at 303. We ended up at 350 something. So we did another 57 or 47 even with the crash. So crazy. It's giving me this again. We're just gonna go. We're going. We're going back to Chipotle, and it's only $6.80. But we're out here. We're going. Yeah, guys, the first night I was shocked. Like, the first night that the chat really started to pick up, because I knew it would start a little slow, and it did. There was the first couple streams that there was just a couple of us in here. I had one of my friends in my hometown on here with me. I call her my road dog. I was actually supposed to let her know when I got on tonight and didn't yet. But she was on here with me, keeping me company, and like 2 or 3 others. Pam, Husafel, they might pop on here eventually. And then the first night that it really started to pick up, we had 18. And I was like, oh my gosh, guys, we got 18 new subscribers tonight. And then the next night, I think it was Squish. It was either Squish or Sniper. It was like, oh, you got to beat the record tonight. Hey, Squish. Welcome back, buddy. I was worried about you last night because you said you were going to come back, and you didn't come back. And I even said, I hope he's okay. But anyway, I was like, oh, we're only at 8. We need another 10. Like, I'm never going to be able to go home tonight. And then before I knew it, we were at 80. 80, guys. I couldn't believe it. And then I woke up the next day and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, that made it real for me. I was like, you're really a YouTube live streamer. And then that gave me all the incentive to come back. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Are you going to be on for a little bit? Or are you going to come on and leave to run dashes? Because I still need to set a moderator. We haven't had an issue yet, but... I've seen him on the daily. He's the one that has like 7,000 subscribers. He's on almost every day, always. He has like 200 people watching every time. So yeah, that's where I'm hoping to get to. Like I said before, what I got going for me is I'm a female. The other dudes are dudes. So that's a plus for me. I'm going to try to catch up on some of this real quick. See, that's what I said, Tyler K. I'm the only female, I think, so far. I think there might be one other one. I'm cuter, guys. I'm cuter. I'm kind of cute. All right, let's see. John, see, he's the one I think that I'm talking about daily driving. Every time I look on there, he's on there. So he puts in hours for sure. I put in a lot of hours too. They're more late night though, because I'm also a single mom. So I kind of got a balance. And there's the cop ticker. There was another one. And I do want to get tickers on here also, guys, if you're new. I tried to look at that a little bit today. But that's way more complicated than I thought, and it's going to take me a minute. It's a different audience if you... I'm not... What do you mean cater to females? I have some female. I definitely have more male watchers than I do female, but I do have some female watchers. So we have 4 minutes yet. Like I said, guys, in 2 weeks, I think we're doing fantastic. I'm flabbergasted, and I'm having a freaking blast doing this. And it's way more fun than just the door dashing. Because I'm by myself. A lot of these door dashers, some of them, not all of them, they have a boyfriend or girlfriend that's riding with them, or a friend keeping them company. So you guys help with that. Like if I go on a longer trek, if I'm on like a 25-minute run, it helps so much. It makes it go by so much faster. And that's why we love you. You keep me company. We're 2 minutes away. Back to Chipotle. Chipotle. I will not be on Thursday. Most of you already know I have a procedure getting done on Thursday, and I have anesthesia. So I don't think I'll be able to get up drive for 24 hours. Which I don't know if I'll go the full 24 hours, but I'll wait till the next day. And I'll probably be a little bit sore. I see your red and blue lights way up there. Well, when I first started, I thought it was my own genius idea. Because what gave me the idea was my mom watches a guy cut grass, and he has like 1 million viewers. And I was like, well, shit. If people will watch a guy cut grass, they'll surely watch me drive around. And then I got on YouTube and seen that it was not my own brilliant idea. And there are other YouTubers doing it. But like I said, the 2 that I seen, 3 actually, are males. So yay for me. That's also an advantage for me when I play poker as well. Not a lot of females play poker. And what's the word? They underestimate my poker skills because I'm a female. And that's a plus for me. All right, let's see. Let me try to catch up with this real quick before I run in. 2 of 2. 2 more hours. Busy lady, welcome back. OG Sean as well just started, and he was on here. See, I thought that was him. I thought that. So he is also live streaming, guys. He was commenting earlier. I was like, I wonder if that's the guy, the other guy. And I think you're right. So thank you for verifying that for me. There is another woman, but she might just do videos. I'm not sure. I don't think she's live streaming. Alright, delivery lives. Yeah, OG Sean White is part of the Driving Daily Mafia. I thought that he was. So thank you for that. Let me go get this, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from. And if you haven't yet, please take a second, like and subscribe. It helps grow the channel. Helps get me more into the algorithm. I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. guys, finally. Jeez. But that's why I declined it the first time. Because we waited the last one we got from here. But alright. We are going 5 minutes away. Not too shabby. I love those orders. I don't make a great bit off of them, but it's still money in the bank. And 5 minutes, we're done. So, on the road again. I'm gonna try to go out this way this time. And I should have tried to catch up with the chat a little bit. I was reading a little bit while I was in there though. So yeah, that's cool. There's other live streamers. I thought that one dude was. He was one of the ones I was referring to. I'm turning here. Yeah, I'm curious to see tonight if I'm correct or not, but I'm thinking I am. Watch, the later it gets, we'll have way more people on here. 'Cause I'm the late night psycho that dashes at 2 o'clock in the morning. There was another dasher in there, I actually knew him from high school. And he had a whole big old knife on his side, like in a, what do you call a knife holder? Sleuth or, you know what I mean. On his side, he had a big old knife. He said that he takes his dogs, his pit bull with him over to Boardman. And I'm assuming the knife on his side is a form of protection. I said, I got Mace in the live stream. I thought I seen, no, it was the other guy I thought was at 400 and some. The live streaming IRL guy. Not John, not Sean. There's a third. I think he's up there too. Last time I checked a few days ago, I think it was like 400 and some. So I think we peep each other out. I think sometimes people would consider us like competition with each other, but we're definitely in different. Even the dashers around here, I don't really consider. I mean, yes, they're my competition, but I've learned so much from them. Because other dashers is really all you got. You got questions when you first start. And they've been amazing. And you guys also have given me some tips and tricks. It's like I said, a lot of the dashers on here have more experience than I do. I've only been dashing a month and 3 weeks, or we're on our 3rd week. We've only been live streaming 2 weeks after our 50, I should say that. After we were able to go live, we've only been dashing 2 weeks, because I was streaming a little bit before that on Facebook to get the subscribers. Not really, because the tips kind of added on before, unless they go in after the app and add another tip on. I do get those sometimes, but they're not that large. Oh, I gotta flip you. See, I'm forgetting. See, I'll have to see what they do. I'm going to have to go back on their streams and see if they are also not showing the addresses and where the people live. Is there another house here? I think. Maybe. What the hell? I don't even know what this is. Is this a house? No, I think I need to go to the next one over. Ay. But I'm curious to see what they do. I know one guy puts like a pause up there, which I don't even know how he does that. Probably one of those things, editing things I'm trying to figure out currently. He puts like a pause screen. I just flip it around to me. I'm curious what Sean does because I did not stay to see that much. I just clicked on him momentarily. Let me see. I think it's this next one. I think I just pulled in the wrong driveway. Let's try this one. Where's the numbers? Okay, this is correct. So I found it. No drink. Cars in park. Check. What the hell? All right. All right, we are back. All right, that's a $1. Confirm. We are looking for offers again. We are up to $17.10. We're gonna continue the dash. Hopefully out of here. I'll flip you guys back around. I don't remember where I drove to. Happens often. I can't remember crap. All right. Hopefully we'll get an offer and I won't have to figure out where I'm at. The GPS will tell me. Because right now I'm driving aimlessly. I might have to go the other way. I think I came from the other way. Are you saying you don't like my picture, Tyler? Oh, why can't you see it? You mean on YouTube? Oh, you mean on DoorDash. I don't even know if I have one on DoorDash. I'll have to look at that. And did I tell you that my son is Tyler K as well? So that's cool. I think I did tell you that last night though. my oldest son, who is 23. Alright, we're gonna go back. Which way did I come from? This way. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a profile picture up on DoorDash, to be honest. I'm gonna have to look into that. There's a couple things I wrote down I need to do. But we have accomplished some things already compared to last week. We did upgrade the picture. We got a new camera and upgraded the picture. We got the Wi-Fi, the mobile Wi-Fi. We got the pepper spray. We figured out how to read my chat without it vanishing by putting it on another phone. And that's in the vent, so we figured that out. We worked some kinks out. We just need to figure out if we're gonna crash again when we're up there to like 100 viewers, because that's really upsetting when that happens. You know, you finally get so many people in the chat and it crashes on you. Imagine how annoying that would be. But I bet you tonight at about 1 a.m., maybe even midnight, and that's also why I haven't minded starting at 11. I get the few orders till 2. Home in the evening with my young adult, doing what we got to do with his sports, which he just started track today. We've never done track before, so that's new. But I think he asked if he could do track and baseball. I don't know how. Both of them are at the same time, I believe. So we'll see, but baseball is priority. We've been in baseball for like 6 years. Just started crushing it and hitting home runs last year. Many, many visits to the batting cage. So we have lots of time and effort into baseball. And anybody new watching, I also coached for 4 years. So we are looking for an offer, but I don't know where I'm at, guys. So I'm going to try to put on these maps, because I thought I would drive and start to know where I'm at, and that hasn't happened. And we didn't get another offer to tell me where we're at. So, I'll pull my maps up real quick. My car takes too long. I could put my GPS on my car, but it takes too long to freaking do anything. Gosh, this says we're 16 minutes away from my house. How did we get that far? Because I'm driving, talking, that's why. Alright, so yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction is all. We need to turn around. So I was better off doing where I was going the first time. And where's this road? I'm just telling me to turn on. Alright, oh, there's a creepy little cemetery right there. Like one of them old ones. Alright. Now we should be at least going back in the right direction instead of wasting gas. Anybody new coming on the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. miss the turn, D. Okay, so yeah, when I turned around the first time, we shouldn't have. We basically just went around the block to get back to where the other direction. And I've never eaten at Chipotle before, but while I was in there, I was kind of looking at it. I don't like beans, which is probably why I've never eaten from there. But whatever bowls they had looked pretty good. You can get what you want on it. I was asking while I was in there looking, so that might be my dinner tonight. It looks pretty good. It's that creepy road. Alright, so this is the road that we just got off of to go all the way around the world to get back on. Probably could have just turned around. Alright, that should be putting us back in the right direction. Now, that's one of the things that I like about late night. It's not late night yet, but that is one of the things I like about late night. Because I'm the only one out here most of the time. And we are still currently looking for an order. Yeah, I'm talking about like 1 in the morning. Some nights I don't even get out here till like 11. And then we'll dash till like 2 or 3. I like to get out here at like 6 and go to like 2 or 3. Alright, let's see what we got. 8 for 6. We're just taking it because I'm driving. That's the hard part, is trying to look at all this while you're driving and be safe about it. So we are going to Hothead Burritos for $8. It's 6 minutes away. I do believe we'll get a lull with no orders in about an hour. And that may be when I run some food home and eat myself. And then we'll probably start back up at like 10:30 or 11. Or I don't know, we could also sit and chat too. We've done that the past couple nights. That's more like 3 in the morning though, when the orders stop coming. We'll see. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like I said, we're winging it. We gotta get a lot of people on here. I'll probably stay on. We'll just have to make a food run to my house. And I will just pause and shove something in my pie hole real quick. We'll pause the dash, but continue to chat, and then we'll get right back out there. So I think it just depends. Like if I have 80 people on here, no way I'm cutting it off. No way. I'll starve. Last 2 times we had that many people in here, it crashed, like I said. So we got 3 minutes. Hey, Sheridan. Anybody new coming on the chat, feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're at in the world. We're in small town, Pennsylvania, yay. Alright, finally we found life again. New York, New York. I had a couple people from New York on. Pam is from New York. She's not on yet tonight. I think maybe busy lady might be from New York. There's definitely like 2 more. I think I have heard of Mount Pleasant, but I think that might be a casino. Is that a casino? When did I get my driver's license? I'm like an hour from Pittsburgh, but Mount Pleasant sounds familiar to me. I'm sure I've seen it on my trips down there. I've never been there personally, but I got my driver's license when I was 16. Do I want? What is happening? Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually 44. So I'll take 30-ish. Or 30s. We are 1 minute away. I feel like I should have went the other way. It might have taken me right in there. I've never gone from that direction though. Oh. And you've never had a driver's license? I used to smoke. I'm a non-smoker of cigarettes for 1.5 years, but I guess it depends on what you're... I am a non-smoker of nicotine for 1 year and 2 months, and I smoked for 30 years, a pack and a half. I recently just beat breast cancer, and they thought it was in my lung. They thought I had either lung cancer or breast cancer in my lung, which was worst case scenario. So I am no longer a smoker. I quit cold turkey to get my boob. I have a fake boob in my right side, and I continued to not smoke because I had 2 lung biopsies, and I'm blessed to not have lung cancer. So I will never smoke cigarettes again. Oh, I hear the cops again. We got lots of pot smokers here. Lots of deliveries. I smell it. Lots of 420 connoisseurs. I'm gonna flip you guys around real quick. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. I'm trying to see something real quick. Make sure I caught up here. I think we didn't do too bad. I think I missed some earlier when I was in Chipotle. I got a blue hoodie on. Yep. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you yet haven't had a chance to subscribe, please do so. Like and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel. We are brand new. We are already at 350 subscribers in 2 weeks. We are rocking it. We are killing it. Keep killing it. But we arrived, so I will be right back. I am warm enough. It's actually 32. I was out here in -6, so this is actually not bad. I can't complain at all. Well, let me go get this, guys. I'll be right back. So some of these places have started moving their mobile pickups and making you verify because people started stealing them. And what a shame. What a shame, guys. So yeah, now instead of being able to just walk up and grab what's there, taking my picture, some of them I still can, but some of them are behind. You have to wait for them to come help you because people were just taking them. Okay. A dress. Shoot, I don't know about that. You might catch me in a tank top, though. Leave it on the porch. Alright, so this one is going, and remind me it has 2 bottled Pepsis sitting here. I'm very forgetful. Where's my drink at? Oh, did I crack it? Yeah, I did. Alright, we have 8 minutes. So let's get rolling. Flip you guys back around real quick. And we're off. We're off to see the wizard. Lanes am I supposed to be in because you surely can't see them. This one's right. And then where are we going? Okay, that's what I thought. Get this heat off. Woo! Alright, back to the freeway. Yes, at least it's not snowing. I'll second that. We were out here one night, it was starting to snow and starting to get bad. I went home. And then another night we were out here, it was super foggy, so I'm also grateful for that. Like so foggy, you couldn't see right in front of you. But we were out here, we were live. I hope so. I'm so ready. I just hope it's not another spring tease and then back to a snowstorm. Because I just got over my seasonal change, head cold. And gave it to my niece. But yeah, we had a little spring tease and then like 2 days later was snow again. So I'm hoping we're ending that and coming into my favorite season, storm season. I love a good storm, and I watch the storm guys on YouTube. Max Velocity is probably the one I watch the most. If there is a tornado anywhere, I get a notification. And now that we have this, if we ever get one here, I'll probably come out. But we get warnings, but we never really get a tornado. It's been since 1985 that we had an F5 come through here, and I don't want to see that anyway. You know, I don't want to see my town be devastated. But now that we have this going, we can do that. We'll go at least go look at some cool clouds or something. A little bit different of a niche, but it'll probably only happen once or twice anyway. But yeah, love me a good storm, guys. Should have looked where we were going, because I think we're going where I get pulled over. Yay. Slow my roll before I get pulled over just for speeding. So this little place up here on the left is called the Highlight. We get wings from there sometimes. I used to work there for over 10 years. We had an F5 here when I was 4. They're very... Tornadoes that big are rare over here. But I was 4. I remember being in the car with my mom in the place where it touched down. That's probably why I like them. I don't know. But most people don't remember events when they were 4, and I think I remember it because it was traumatic. I remember water coming up through the car under the floorboards. I don't know if it was just our car sucked or it was that flooded or what, but that's what I remember. I remember a cop directing us that we couldn't go one way, that a tornado was coming. And my mom said, we have to, that's where we're going for safety. So we went like towards the tornado. But we are almost there. I'm getting ready to flip you guys. But I am one of those people that would pay to go with the storm chasers to see one. I think it would be, I don't know how to describe the feeling I feel like you would get. Something that powerful in front of you. And granted, like I said, I don't want to see it destroy anything. I don't want to see any devastation. A lot of them over there are in big plain fields and stuff. And some of the people that, the weather people on YouTube, they do like collect tons and tons of thousands of dollars, and they put it to the, like tornado relief, and I think that's awesome. Like they donate it to the places that have just been hit. If they reach like rural, I can't even say it, areas. We are almost there. That's why you're not me. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Having a hot flash. I want to take this coat off right now. I would be rolling the window down, but we got this food in here. Who rolls the window down? It's 33. I do. Any women in their menopausal stage will understand. Alright, what address are we looking for? I hate that it doesn't tell me till I'm like right there. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull over here. So I hate parking on the side of these busy roads. Hate it. But I'm here. I'm going to try to get out of here as quickly as possible. So I'll be right back, guys. Cars in park. Got to make sure I don't get hit by a car getting out. Because they are coming. Alright, last one and I'm out of here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back, and that is Dundallah. That also comes from another YouTuber. I say that a lot too. He's a tarot card reader, though. Let's see what this is. Nope, it's way upside down. It's $4.25 for 9.6 miles, and I don't think so. Not tonight. We aren't on that run everything mission tonight. We are going to be one of these days. But not tonight. Let me get out of here so I'm not sitting on the side of the road as soon as this car comes. Alright. Now we can go. Alright, we are looking again. Oh, we didn't wait long, did we? Burger King and McDonald's. We're gonna pick it up $9.25 for 5 miles. So we're gonna go. And let me flip you guys back around. I've been doing pretty good at that. Last night I was forgetting a lot though. Halfway down the street, I'm like, oh crap. So we have 5 minutes to our pickup. Anybody new coming on the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. There's another cop. I think that's 3 on the clicker. I haven't decided yet if it's going to be how many cops we see or how many times we see them pulling somebody over. Because the one night was like 4 times we've seen somebody getting pulled over in an hour, 2 hours. They're on a mission for something. I got pulled over, guys, twice in 24 hours and followed for a 3rd time. And I think the 3rd guy ran, because I asked another cop if they could see that, and he said, yeah, a cop I'm friends with. But I think that the 3rd one ran my plate and realized I'd already been pulled over twice. So that is crazy. In 24 hours, guys. And all because of the place that I was delivering to. I'm being profiled over there. So I need to get a D on my car that says, I'm just delivering food. The first time, like I said, I'm being profiled when I go to a certain location. So to them, it looks like I ran into an apartment and ran back out, and I look like I shouldn't be where I'm at. So I need to get a D on my car, but he had to have a reason to pull me over, so he did run my plate, and it turned out my registration was expired by 4 days, and I had no idea. No clue. But as soon as he seen the DoorDasher bag on my seat, he was like, "Oh, no problem, ma'am. We're just gonna get you on your way." And I said, "Well, if it's not," I said, "do I got to go home right now then if it's expired?" And he said, "No, just take care of it as soon as you can." Like, totally cool. And then the next one said it was my turn signal. I have it on live, and I hear my turn signal. So I think that he thought like I just wouldn't know, or I wouldn't have proof, and that was his reason. I don't know. But it is on a short, actually, that you can hear my turn signal. So he was full of crap. But again, same location. That's why I don't like to go there. I do, but I don't like it. So I think first we are going to Burger King. And we are going to sneak right through here instead of going all the way around. Oh, another pothole. And what are you trying to add on to me? Nothing. So the Wi-Fi seems to be working out well. I'm pretty impressed with that. Oh my gosh, where am I going, guys? I'm trying to go through the drive-thru because I'm used to being out here at midnight. Jeez. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe. Okay, so we got our Burger King, guys, and I was so ready to go through that drive-thru because I'm used to being out here when the inside is closed. And I was about to pull up to it, and I'm like, oh crap, the line is so long. And then it just clicked to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're not going through the drive-thru. So yay for that. Because they had a line for sure. And inside they were already. But there was a social media content guy in there, so I was asking him questions about the tickers I want. He didn't really know either. Hi Reed. So now we are going to McDonald's. I'm hoping it's the one right across the street. It is. So yay for that. Oh, I must be getting hungry, guys, because somebody got onion rings and they smell delicious. They smell way good. But we are doing Reed. We just got out here, what time did I get out here? Like 6:30, I think it was. The car flying. And when we start to get a little lull that I'm sitting is when I'm going to run food home. So we got to make a little dash for my young adult. And myself too, probably. I'm starving. But we are here at McDonald's. Wait and see where that guy's going. We are here. Park. I want to see something real quick, guys. Our record so far of new subscribers in a night is 80. We came close the second night at 70. I think we would have crushed it last night, but we lost connection. We crashed. Let me see. I want to tell y'all where we're at currently. Every like and subscribe helps me grow the channel, guys. It helps get me into the algorithm a little bit more. We started tonight at 3:53 and we're at 2:63, so we have 10 for this evening. If you yet haven't had a chance, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Also, if you're new to the channel, take a second, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. And I will be right back. I am here. And I thought I was getting Chipotle, but man, the onion rings smell real good. Alright guys, we finally got it. That was a wait again. There was another Dasher in there waiting as well. Both got hers at the same time, but we were chit-chatting. Nice lady. And we are going to... Oh wait, let me go back. Go back. I need to read that first. Oh. So we're going to an apartment and I need to knock. Alright. Which way do I want to get out of here? Alright guys, we got 6 minutes. Not too shabby. We don't mind 6 minutes at all. Oh, it's already 5 minutes and we're not even out of the parking lot. Because I came out this way instead of the other way. Alright. Now I don't know. Now I'm confused. Am I going to go the wrong way? Ugh. I don't know what this GPS is doing, but let's see. Oh, yep, I was right. It had me going all the way around and out again. Like, what the heck? Alright, so this one is 5 minutes. If you're new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. We're in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. We are on, I believe, our 4th. I think each one though had two deliveries. I'm probably going to be out tonight until about 2 or 3, but I think we might have a break in between when the orders stop coming in now. I might not get off the live though. I might just eat in the car and deliver food home. It just depends. I might end the live and start another one and break from like, oh, it's already 9. We're still getting orders right now, so we'll see. I was thinking we were going to get a lull in orders at like 9:30 until about 10:30 or 11. But normally I'm out here till 2 or 3. The orders typically drop off about 3 after bar 30. And then we've been sitting in a parking lot chatting for 2 hours. But I don't think I'm doing that tonight. I have the baby again tomorrow. She called me a little bit ago. I got to babysit, so I got to try to get some sleep. Although we take a good nap. We are 3 minutes away. Yeah, a couple nights I was out a while ago. We were sitting in a parking lot after 9:30. So if that happens, that's when I'm going to run food for me. And my young adult should be calling soon. When that happens, I'll just put you guys on mute. I'll be right back. So we are probably going to pause the dash after that to run him some food. Do my own dash. Flipping you guys, we are almost there. Hey, chat, hey. Oh, I thought that was the entrance. I was wrong. Because I kind of know where I'm going, I think. Could be totally wrong, though. Oh, yeah, I'm right. I am correct. So this one we have to knock. There's a shopping cart in the middle of the road here. Which one are we going to? Over here, I think. All right, I think I'm there. I hope. Can't really see anything though, so I'm gonna get out. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from, and I will be right back. Make sure I have the right order. Cars in park, check. And we got the right order. I will be right back, guys.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for
Another one that smells like skunk so bad. And it's really a skunk though this time. What was that? What was what? That was a knock because she was in a wheelchair, but then it said call if the main door's locked, and then I called and somebody came out and grabbed it, so I don't know. All right, the next one is... Hi, Foam! Welcome back, buddy! Places like these, I don't like to leave. I did, but I don't like to leave the phones up on the dash like that, guys. Like, they're lit up. So all somebody gotta do is open my door, take the phone, and be gone. And I'm out of a phone, 2 of them. Oh well. We're good this time. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna get out of where I'm at, and then I'll flip you guys back around. And most of them are leave at the door. You get a couple that want you to call. So we've got 5 minutes now. I wish I could have showed you. Somebody took that stop sign out. Man. Alright, hit the wrong button there. I know, them potholes are killer, guys. Killer. They need to get out here. I think the good news is, though, that if one of these potholes takes my tire out, I have it on video. I'm going to send it to the city. Like, you owe me a tire. I don't know if that would work or not, but it happened last night. I hit a piece of a piece of the pothole came out. Thought I blew my tire off. I didn't even hit the pothole. I hit the piece of the pothole that was outside of it. All right, we got 3 minutes now. Foam is my guy that tells me who sings song lyrics. I talked about you last night, Foam. I don't think you were on. I said, where's Foam? He's my song lyrics guy. When we play, sings it. There's a big old Mack truck coming. I'm gonna wait. It's not a Mack truck. It's a U-Haul, but we're still. Oh, turn. Hey, nice turn signal, buddy. Thanks for that. All right, we are 2 minutes away. There's a guy walking. Oh my gosh. You're two-timing. That's okay, buddy. That is okay. Alright, we are 1 minute away. Damn, that pedestrian wasn't even paying attention. He was relying on me that I was paying attention. Oh, he was looking at his phone or something. Another one we're going to park on the same road on the side. Same one we were at earlier. I don't think the house is the same, but it's the same road. And another cop, guys. Mark 1 for the cop ticker. I think that's 4 now. I think it's 4. Hopefully he stays right where he is. And leaves me alone. Right here, here. Nope. One more. I don't know, guys. I can't see the numbers on that. Let me look at the door. Chair. Let me look at the door real quick. So that is not the correct door. There's that. It's got blue on the side. Oh, that might be it. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, that is a done dollar. We are up to $35.15. We don't. I'm declining this one, guys. Decline. It was up a little bit upside down. Let me get out of here. we're gonna take this one. If there's no line at Burger King, I'm also, oh, I can't do that. I should have paused because it's going right by my house. Dang it. I was trying to kill two birds with one stone, but I can't do that. I'll be late. I don't like being late. So we will just pick up and run this one. And then maybe I'll see if he'll settle for Dairy Queen because it's closer to there. I like me some Dairy Queen though. I don't mind the tender basket with the fries and the toast, and the Parmesan garlic's pretty good. But yes, my car is making me very hungry. I'm already hungry. I gotta read what the phone said. I missed it, I think. Oh, perfect. We got a yellow light. My chat just wouldn't. Oh, we gotta turn on red. So no, we don't. No, we don't. I lied. We have 4 minutes, guys. Struggle nachos. What the hell is struggle nachos? That sounds like what do they call it? A break? A breakdown. Something like that. In the microwave. So what'd you put on it? Just like cheese, sour, what do you got on it? Sour cream, salsa? Okay, so we just got a message our order is ready, so we like that. Oh, that's your girl's dinner. Cheddar and salsa, that don't sound bad. I do like the Mexican cheese though, like the mix. So we are at McDonald's again. If I'm waiting for the food, I'm also ordering my kids' food, I think. We'll see if we wait. Oh no, she sent me a message, it was ready, so we're not waiting. See, I forgot that fast. But we are here, guys. If you're new to the channel, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from, and I'll be right back. What did you say earlier, phone? I missed it. Oh, you were two-timing me. Yeah, somebody said that it's relaxing for them. They watch and fall asleep. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Listen, guys, I don't know where all of these fast food managers are, but they need to get on their game because these employees are out of control. Every time I come somewhere, they're out in their car smoking. And I don't mean cigarettes, y'all. Like, I'm alright with some 420, but not when you got people waiting for food. Granted, I didn't wait, they're done. But really, while you're on the clock, where are y'all managers at? Anyway, let's see. I'm going 7 minutes. And I know where I'm going. Oh, don't hit that. Oh, he knew about the pothole, missed it. I'm like, don't hit that hard. He knew it though. Let me wait for this car. Yeah, there's a pothole at that Taco Bell that if you don't know it's there, it's gonna destroy your car. Like swallow it whole. I'm not even kidding. So that sucks. I'm gonna come all the way down here and then all the way back up here to order my son something and then all the way back down here again. And I kind of want to go get Chipotle for myself as well. I'm hungry. Hi, Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. I guess if you don't have kids, you might not know where that comes from. Shoot, I have kids and I don't even remember. It's supposed to be swiper, no swiping. What is it, Dora? My kids are grown now. But that's what that was referring to. The night is going. We got out here about 6:30. We're running an order, and then I'm probably going to pause, run and go get myself food and my young adult food. And continue on. I will probably stay on and eat in the car. I'm starving though, especially with all this food smelling so good. Alright, don't miss your turn. We have 4 minutes, guys. Oh, here comes. Oh, I was gonna say another ambulance, another cop for the same thing, probably. They're coming up the road now. We've been busy since we've been out here. We haven't stopped yet. I thought we were gonna get a lull at like 9:30, because sometimes we do during the week. But I need to feed my young adult, so I need to do that after this one, I believe. But we're gonna just treat that like a dash I don't get paid for. How about that? It's the mom life, guys. Priorities. How'd you do, Snipe? For deer on this road here too, because the park's right to the left of us, and they do have a little deer population in there. are 2 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and flip you here. Poor sleep. I know, because you've been staying up with me too late. Me too, buddy. Me too. I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I fell asleep for like an hour before I had to get the kiddo off. And then I'm even yawning now. I'm probably going to stay out till 2 or 3 tonight. But I got to babysit at 8 in the morning, so. Whew. So by the time I come home tomorrow night, I'll be real exhausted. Because I'll probably come back out again once I'm done babysitting. Oh, there you go. Alright, we are instructions. I vaguely do. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm trying to remember what road she said to come off of, and is it going to be the road that my GPS is coming off of? Because I got special instructions. Actually, I think I know whose house it is. What is the name on this order? Huh. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, see, it wants me to come down and around. Why? Because I missed it, that's why. Or does it want me to come back up that way? Let me go this way. We'll see. I think this is what they were trying to tell me, to come up the other road. My GPS don't know that though. Yeah, so I'm actually glad I went this way. This was more per the instructions. So we are going to the back door. Are almost there, guys. I think I flipped you a little premature. Alright. Now I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Good to go. Found it. I think. Got it. Alright guys, I will be right back. This is 2 things, a bag and a box. Bag. And we got the box. Okay guys, we are at 4170, but I am gonna pause there on that. All right, so our dash is currently paused. And we're gonna go on a mission real quick. We're going on a mom mission dash. The dasher is dashing for herself. Let me flip you guys around. Your girl is a mama. And we got priorities. So we are currently paused at the moment. We're gonna run up and grab some Burger King and some Chipotle because it looks pretty good. I'm gonna run him his, and then I'm probably gonna eat mine in the car with you guys. I was gonna take a little break, but I don't think I'm going to. Like I said, it kind of depended on the orders, if they dropped off or not, but I put it on pause. Although I should unpause it and try to get one that's going where I'm going. If I was smart. Sniper, are you still there? I know you were the ones on watching last night when we crashed, and I don't think you were on when I told the chat that we got the Wi-Fi thing in the car this time. Oh my gosh, what is going on, guys? Oh, I can't go that way. What is happening? Oh my gosh, my kid's this way. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. This is close to my house. My kid's coming home with the coach right now. And there's something happening. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous right now. I don't even know how to get home. I think it might be like the gas company though. Fingers crossed, guys. But wasn't there an ambulance? Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. My stomach hurts so bad right now. Where's this road? And I don't even think I'm gonna be able to go that way. I'm gonna have to go up and down. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. And we gotta go all the way around the world to get there. If I call him, he's not going to answer because he never does, and that's going to stress me out even more. He's supposed to call me when he gets there. I'm sure everything's okay. I always think the worst case scenario. Oh, can I get over there? No. Oh my God, I got to go all the way around the world, guys. So I'm definitely going back towards my place right now because I can't even barely breathe right now. Or hopefully he calls me any second and we can breathe again and just go get the food. I'm gonna try to call. If he's not yet home yet though, he won't get it because I refuse to put more time on his phone, so he can only call me from home with the Wi-Fi. Because he never answers me. And I say, if you can't answer for your mom, you don't need a phone. So we had to go all the way around the world to get back there. Alright, let's see. He's supposed to call me as soon as he gets home, and that's a little bit why I'm nervous. Oh, nope, I'm calling. Oh, yeah, I was calling Kylan. Shit, I just ended it. I hope I can get down the road the other way, or I don't even know how to get back to my home. They have it so blocked off, guys, like something happened. I hope it's not an accident. I hope it's like National Fuel or something, but the ambulance that we seen, I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Let me try that again. If he answers, I might mute you guys real quick. And he probably, even if he's not, he probably can't get home either if the road's blocked off. So I got that going for me, I think.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is...
I knew that was going to happen. That's typical. I cannot get around the world here fast enough, guys. We had to go all the way around because the road shut down. But there's another entrance I can go as long as it's not shut down all the way up there, that I can get into like where I live. And I'm gonna let you guys see like the road being all blocked off, but then you're gonna get flipped around also, so you don't know where I live. But I want you to see what I'm talking about. I'm trying to make sure my kid is okay because something's happening right by my home. And he was coming home with a coach from practice about this time. So right now I'm freaking out. I cannot get there fast enough, guys. We were gonna go get us food, and now we're passing all that just so I can have a peace of mind. So I'm cruising right now. I hope I can get in this other way, or I'm probably gonna park my car and walk, to be honest, guys. I gotta go check. Although he would have called me if he got home yet. So, like I said, there's also a chance he can't get in either. Oh my gosh. So right down here, you're gonna see everything. Hoping it's not an accident, but we did see an ambulance, so I'm kind of thinking that it is. So you can't really see. It's right down there in front of us. There's all kind of shit going on. Road's blocked. I have to turn here, but it does let me into my apartments. So let me... I think he left his phone at home. And it would kind of show the same location, I would think. Okay, right, so I'm in my apartment thing now. Oh, guys, I'm so nervous. Whatever is happening right outside of my, like, somebody, I think, wrecked right in front of my entrance, the other entrance, which is why I'm so nervous. Can you see from here? All right, I'm gonna go home and stop, and then we're gonna go to the end of this road and see what happened. Actually, I'm gonna go to the end of the road first and see what happened, and then I'm gonna back my ass up. And how did that car just get through there? All right, hold on. Because if it's not even an accident, I'm stressing for nothing. Oh no, I still can't tell. It looks like a tree or something might have fell or something. Hold on. I'm going to take you guys with me so you can see what I'm talking about, and then we're going to my apartment. Easily pulled or something. I don't think it's an accident, so yay. All right, let me go in reverse now. I just wanted to see if I could see. All right. Apartment to see if he's there yet. And the good news is, I think he would be coming from the other direction. I think that he would have been able to get in here and he wouldn't have been coming from down there. So I feel a little bit better already. But man, did that give me a heart attack. My heart is, whew. I'm probably gonna pee real quick while I'm in here, guys. Take my phone just in case he calls me. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let me read some of this real fast now that I kind of feel a little better. Hi Pam, I'll be right back, girl. All right, guys, I am back. He should be home any moment, so I'm going to wait. There's no way I'm leaving right now. We'll just make this our little chat session. If he's not here in like 10 minutes, we're walking down the road. Because I couldn't see that far what was actually happening. But it looked more like utility than like ambulances and stuff. Fire trucks. Like firemen, I think, are the ones that would do like Jaws of Life and shit. So we are waiting. If he doesn't come, I'm walking us down there. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. What time is it now? Oh. So yeah, now I wish I would have put money on his phone. I did know I was trying to teach him a lesson, and now it's biting me in the ass. Oh, there's just something happening by my house, and my son's on his way home and in a vehicle with somebody else, and I'm just a nervous mom. So I want to make sure that he gets here. And if he's not here, we're walking our butts all the way down the road to make sure that it's not a car accident. Oh, guys, I feel a little bit better since we looked down there, but being that he's not here yet, I don't feel all the way great yet. So I don't know. And then after that, I don't have the coach's number. He does in his phone, but I can message them on like our sports thing, which that'll be my next step. And I do want to say he got home a little bit late last time, but he was with another guy, had like 4 other kids to drop off. I think he should have been home by now. That's kind of why I'm freaking. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I'm going to give it 10 minutes. I might be able to drive. I don't think his phone's. I think his phone's in the house. And I didn't put service on his phone because he refuses to answer my phone calls. And I said, if you can't answer for your mom, you don't need a phone. I'm not sure. It looked like it was like utility. But we also seen an ambulance right before that. Like going somewhere. Like woo, woo, woo. So right now we are just sitting here, guys. There's a car coming, but I think they just pulled out of one of these places. Oh my goodness. There she is again. There who is again. Maverick. I'm here. Freaking out at the moment. Oh, I hate to just be sitting here with you guys, but I have to. There ain't no way. If he's gonna roll up, it should be any moment. I'm not sure yet, Sniper. I'm not sure. That's why we're sitting here. I said I'd give it 10 minutes before we start walking down the road. Just to rest my mind that it's not an accident. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm running in the house again real quick, and then I think we're going for a walk. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about my little mini panic attack there. He is fine, he just walked in the door. But whew, it was enough to make my heart stop. He said they had other kids they had to drop off, so. But I was starting to think, okay, it's 25 minutes away, and last time the roads were bad and he got home sooner. So we were, thank God he came, because we were about to go for a walk, guys. All the way down the road. So I'm gonna get out of here. We are just going to grab some food real quick. And I will turn you guys around. I wish I could see why. Guys, it's not that we don't have any orders right now. I'm paused right now. Whew. My dash is paused. So yeah, I wish I could see, guys. I can go down a little bit further and turn on this road. Let's do it, just because we're curious. Here, I'll turn you. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. That's why he doesn't have it. He always has it in his phone, though. And every time I call, he's like, oh, it didn't ring. It's on Do Not Disturb. Well, why the hell is it on Do Not Disturb? If you can't call when your mom calls, you don't need a phone. But see all this, guys? Okay, so it looks like the firemen are there, guys. So hold on. I don't see an accident, though. Oh, it's really hard to tell. I tried to look, but I have no idea. But man, did that freak me out, guys. I can breathe again. Oh, here comes another utility. So I think it's definitely, I wonder if maybe somebody hit a utility pole. Because there was an ambulance. But the ambulance left already. We seen them leaving. So I wonder if maybe somebody hit pole. Okay, let me breathe again. De-stress. And we only came this way so we could kind of peep it out a little bit. Then I would probably take it to them. I did not plan on coming this way. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go to Chipotle and order myself food. And then we're gonna run up to Burger King and grab my teenager food. So right now this is a dash for the DoorDasher. This is a dash I'm not getting paid for. But yes, you're right, Snape. You are right. We probably had a 20-minute delay there for a reason. If I had enough expertise, I could turn my dash back on while I do this, but I'm not that good yet. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. The road is making you sleepy. I had somebody else say that they watch because it's relaxing and it puts them to sleep. Which I get it because it makes me tired. Oh crap. I gotta quit doing that on live for sure. Nobody's seen that. Hey, Houston. Pink, I'm not real sure. Pam, I'm not real sure what happened. I think somebody hit a utility pole is what I think. Yeah, at least you guys get to see vehicles on the road though tonight. It's not such a ghost town when it's before 1. I'm out here at 2 o'clock in the morning. And there ain't nobody out here but me. Since I've been dashing, I've been getting a lot of fast food. But before that, I was cooking more. But my kid doesn't eat. He's picky, guys. So I cook for myself basically and then eat it for like 3 days. And he gets what he gets. My specialty is, I think that I make the best homemade Alfredo in the world. Like, I would challenge anybody to a homemade Alfredo test. I learned from the best, my mama. And then I have friends that like use the jar. I'm like, are you crazy? Why? Why would you ever use jar Alfredo? Yeah, right. He wouldn't eat either one of those things, Sniper. Just chicken nuggets and a French fry. You can't make shit. We're trying. We are on a pause right now, though. Feed myself, feed my face. I've never eaten at Chipotle. And it looked good earlier. So we're gonna try it. I'd never eaten at Popeyes, but I've eaten twice there now. And these guys look like they slowed way down, so yay for that. That's a plus for me getting food at this time of night. I was looking at the bowls, how they make the bowls. I think that's what I'm gonna try. Burritos, I'm scared of beans. I don't like beans. I don't know, can I order it without beans? Probably. I don't know, but anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. I'll say hey. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Anyway, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you haven't had a chance to like and subscribe yet, please do. It helps me grow the channel. We are a new channel. Hello, Pennsylvania. Where are you at in Pennsylvania? I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh. I'll be right back, guys. I'll flip you around so you have something to look at. It's just a building, though. Okay, guys, we are back. We got my food. Let me read some of this right quick. Blooming Grove. Definitely never heard of that. Yeah, I think you told me that last time, Pam. Last time I went late, the biscuit was really good, and last time I went late, it was hard as a rock. Like, she didn't care. She gave me that old stuff. Hello, Canada. Alright, so let me see. Real quick before I pull off. Our record for how many subscribers in one evening is 80. We are nowhere close to that. Where are we at? 22. I feel like we get more people on the chat later in the evening. But right now we started at 53, so 63 is 10 plus another 5. So we are currently at 15. We are way far off. I doubt we will be beating it tonight. All right, let me go get this food and then we can carry on. I will probably make another dash or two and then try to eat mine. Although I actually think right now is when the lull normally is, so maybe I should just eat real quick. I like to wait until I'm sitting in a parking lot to do any of that. But I also don't want to eat really cold food either. Welcome to Miami. Where is it? No, I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I will be out probably tonight till probably 2 or 3. But I can add a moderator to boot your butt out of here. I can do that. We had one last night. I didn't need to tonight so far. It don't matter. You can put that. It still helps me. Trolls being trolls still helps me. Every comment helps, so just ignore it, chat. I'm driving right now. I can't do anything. And guys, literally when I tell you I've been a bartender for 25 years, literally nothing can offend me. It might get on the chat's nerves, though, and we don't want that. Try to keep it a little clean. We don't want trolls on here just talking shit. Can't eat or drive for some reason or drink pop. That's weird. Yeah, that is a little weird. All right, let's see. I'll let you go first if you're going. Go ahead. I should have went, but he was on a mission and I didn't want to clash. So right here, guys, is where I had a small tree fall on my car. See that, how small that tree is right there? We had a, I just bought my car too. It's a little bit bigger than these little small ones on the side. But I told that story a couple nights ago. Luckily, it was one of these small trees or I'd be dead the way it hit my car. Hit me right on top of where my head is. Sideways. Alright.
One second, I'll be right with you.
Yep. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Alright.
Go ahead, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, guys, I'm spending way too much money in fast food lately for sure. Add in the gas and fast food, shit. But we gotta eat. Gotta eat. You've knocked out 300-pound men and dragged them out. I wouldn't say that I've knocked them out, but I've spider monkeyed a dude or two. Yeah, Missy, I can't complain at all. There ain't no snow. It's not foggy. It's not 17 degrees or -6. I've kicked them out though. You'd be surprised. 4:11 and I can get everybody out the bar right now. You gotta be able to have control of your bar, and they have to respect you, or else. Yes, you are correct, Tom. I wouldn't say half, but the food's definitely getting too expensive, I can tell you that. Luckily, we're waiting for me, though, in this line. It's still cold here, Pam. It's 31, though. Last night was 17. And I hope it does warm up tomorrow. But I also hope it's just not another tease and then back to a snowstorm. Because normally we get 1 or 2 more after we think we're not going to. We'll see. We're almost out of here, guys. I appreciate y'all staying on with me, though, while I'm dashing for the dasher.
You have the 2-piece chicken nuggets?
Yep. I am excited to try this Chipotle, though. There's all kind of stuff in there mixed together. I'm wondering how it tastes. There was a girl, she told me how to get it, so I did what she said. The first time I was in there, she said, order this. So I took her advice. Some kind of vinaigrette, sour cream, cheese, steak, rice, some of the corn salsa. It's either going to be really good all mixed together or really terrible. We're about to find out. Thank you. And we're off. that that's long. Let me see. Yeah, everywhere is ridiculous, guys. I had to get the McDonald's app because they do have some deals on there for like a 20 piece in a fry or two 10 pieces in a fry. I don't remember what it is, but it was like half the cost of what it was not doing it on the app. And just to feed me and my two boys was like $30 some until I started using the app, and then it was like 20, I think. So if you don't have the app for some of these places, I do think it's a little cheaper to, like McDonald's for sure. If whatever you get is on the app, definitely go that route. It's cheaper. If you can find a deal for it. Whatever you get. But yeah, a lot of it is ridiculous. Way crazy. It ain't even cheap anymore. It used to be people went to fast food because it was cheap. It ain't even cheap anymore. You're better off going to the grocery store. We are just on our way back to my place for a moment. Drop this dude off. I got the yawns already and I should not. So that means I gotta eat and go to Sheets and get a coffee. Because we still got a while, folks. I was gonna take the little eat break, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna keep you guys on, eat, chatting with y'all, and then hopefully that will have gotten us through the lull I think we might have had. And I don't even know, we might not have had a lull. I didn't wait to see. But then hopefully we're right back out there when the orders would pick up again anyway. What time is it now? 10:30. So yeah, I think it's about 10:30, 11 that it picks up again. Alright, so they are out of there, whatever it was, guys. The road is still blocked off, but all the emergency vehicles are gone. So that makes me wonder even more what's happening. Why didn't they unblock it? Huh. Yeah, you got to see my freak out this evening. A Big Mac. I know. Everything. So sometimes when they do those little deals like 2 for this much, or you need to jump on them. Alright. I am here. I'm going to run it in and I'll be right back, guys. Right back. So do I need another pop? And I'm going to grab another pop and get rid of the one that's here. Alright, y'all, I will be right back. Anybody new coming on the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from, and take a second and like and subscribe. And I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back, sorry. We had a Canadian the other night, I remember. Yes, Pam, I remember your thing is tomorrow. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be A-okay. But I will say a prayer for you this evening. And an hour is not bad. In and out of there. You're going to be, before you know it, you're going to wake up in recovery. And I'm going to tell myself the same thing on Thursday. No, I don't got an order. I'm about to try to eat a couple bites of mine. See how it is. But I'm probably going to flip you around for a second so you're not seeing me shove my pie hole full of food. And then we're going to, I'm only probably going to take a couple bites and we're going to go on our way. On my way. Send me on my way. Where's foam? Oh, shoot. I'm trying to remember. That's why I want tickers. Eventually, I'm going to put tickers up that say how many dashes we've been on. I want to say... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 or 5, but they each had 2 deliveries in them. 2 pickup, or 1 pickup, 1 spot for 2 deliveries. Oh, it's in the doctor. I see. Are you awake for it then? I think. So yeah, that sucks. At least mine, they're gonna knock me out. So I took a girl in there's word about this, guys. We're gonna try to mix that all up and see how it is. It's a lot of mixing to do though. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in there. And I can eat shit like that if it doesn't have beans on it. That is one thing I cannot eat. It's a texture thing for me. And my mom used to make me eat lima beans as a kid. I like chili, but I won't eat the bean. I'll eat all around every single bean in that chili. So I just put lots of crackers in it. Lots of oyster crackers for me. I've even tried doing it with no beans and add like hot dogs, but it didn't taste the same. Alright, so let me turn this around for a moment. I'm still here though, guys, and we'll only be here for another 5 minutes. We'll be out of here. Ah, I can't turn you around. Crap. How about I turn the light off? That doesn't work because then I can't see what the hell I'm eating. How about that? That's a little better. I should have went up to sheets. That way I could have turned it around. But it's pretty good. I definitely can't say it's bad. We got whatever the bowl thing is called. My first time eating there. We got steak, rice, cheese, sour cream, some tomatoes. She told me to ask for a vinaigrette, so that's on there. Pretty good. But it is something I can eat cold. With all the things mixed in it, it's kind of cold anyway. Get that mixed up pretty good. A lot of rice in there at the bottom. I didn't plan on you guys watching me eat dinner. I should move up to the other spot. But it's too late. I'm already feeding my face. It would just take another 10 minutes. Time is money out here. Wonder Woman. Whew. Sweating. Gotta roll the window down. I drive fast. Sometimes I gotta slow my roll, to be honest, guys. I do drive fast sometimes, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm cruising. Slow my roll, slow my roll. I thought you meant I eat fast, because I'm like shoveling this stuff in here. I'm trying to hurry for you guys. I feel bad. But like I said, I really think there was a lull right then anyway, or at least there has been in other nights. So if by chance we would have been sitting in a parking lot for an hour, I'm glad I got a chance to eat instead. Normally, I would wait till we were sitting and be maybe like, okay, I'm going to grab something while we're sitting here anyway. But I had to feed my kid. So I might as well eat real quick too. But 10:30, 11, like last night and the night before, we got pretty good orders. We stayed busy till about 2. So that's the plan. And I feel like we get more people on the chat later. I feel like in the early day, everybody's still in the hustle bustle of their day, working, going to the store, doing the shit they got to do. And if I'm wrong, if we don't get more people in the chat a little later, then it's my thumbnail. Because we put a different one on today. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or not. I think I'm right, though. I think more people are at home, chilling out, watching TV, looking at their phones. A little bit later, the night owls. There ain't nothing to do other than be on here. And thank you, Sniper. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope it picks up. We'll see. Some nights it hasn't. Yeah, this is just a mixed up mess, but it's pretty good. I'm just going to take a couple more bites. And I feel like as long as my car stays kind of cold, it should be all right. Or actually should go throw it in the fridge, actually, so the sour cream don't go bad on me and I can eat it again when I get back there. That'd probably be the smart move. I am eating chipotle, one of their bowl thingies. See, that's another reason why I kind of like doing it after 11, guys. Because all I get is Taco Bell and these easy run and grab it and go places. Although lately hasn't been run and grab it and go lately for Taco Bell. They've been slacking lately. I don't even know if I would eat there again, to be honest, guys. I hope none of them are on my stream watching. I don't think so. I don't even really know how much it was. I forget. But I think you're right. And then my son was another $11. Oh, see, I feel full already. I ate it so fast. I think I inhaled it. Does it look like I'm inhaling it? I'm sorry. I'm trying to hurry, but it probably looks like I'm like, ah. I didn't plan on eating in front of you. Typically, I would turn the camera. So my bad for that. Oh, I'm definitely not going to eat all this. I'm about to go put it in the fridge so I can eat it later when I get home. Because I'll be hungry again when we wrap it up later. I'm going to take one more bite and then I ate like a corner. I can say that. It's pretty big. They definitely didn't hold back. On the portions, but see, I ate like a corner of it and I'm full. But I feel much better, guys. I'm gonna run this back in the house. I'll be right back and we're out of here. All right. Oh, yeah, they didn't hold back on mine, that's for sure. I should have got rid of this bag, though. What was I thinking? I'll throw that back here for now. And, that hurt. All right. Now we may proceed. I'm definitely stuffed, guys, and I ate like a little corner of that. I also inhaled it, but you're right, I'll probably eat that 2 more times at least. So yeah, they did not disappoint with the portions. Let's get going here again. It's 10:45 now, so perfect. We have We're 2 away from 20, so 18 new subscribers tonight so far. Yay, high five for you guys. Still pretty far away from our record, but 18 is good for me. Alright, we're going to resume our dash. I should restart it actually so I can go later in the thing so it don't kick me off later. And now's when I should get a coffee, especially after eating. Whoa. But now's also when I want a cigarette, guys. That's really the only time I still crave it a year and 2 months later is after I eat. Oh, so yeah, it kicked me off anyway. So for the week, we are up to $102.30. Although I think 20 of that is going to come off. I think it was paid. But that happened before. If you dash on Sunday, I don't know how it is with you guys, but mine, it like looked like it put it on next week, but it paid me. And then when the next week came, it like took it back off. Like it caught it. I don't know. I might not know what I'm talking about, but that's what it seemed like to me. It's Taco Bell and Sheets time. Yes, you are correct. All right. We are currently looking. Oh, God. It's hard for me to reach up here. Oh. Okay. It's hard for me to reach up there, and it's also hard for me to, like, you know how you look behind you? To, all right. These are sheets. $8.94 for 5.2. We're gonna take it. It's 2 deliveries. I was trying to see what sheets we were going to. Let me look if it's my sheets or not. It is my sheets. So right up the street where I grab my coffee. Perfect. See, everything's happening in the way it's supposed to, I guess. Get out of here. I'll turn you guys back around. I put some fuel in the I should get gas too, actually, though. Talking about fuel in my body. Car might need some fuel. Too bad I accepted that order, though. We're gonna have to get fuel next time. We still got 3 dots, though. That's girl terminology for a little under a half a tank. And they still got the road blocked off? Yep, sure do. But we can hit the road right before it, I think. But why does it look like they blocked that off, too? Oh, I don't know if I can go that way now. Let me roll my window down and see if I can see. Yep, nope, they blocked it off before the road now. So now you can't even go down that road down there. So we got to go around the way to get to Sheets. That's great. DoorDash don't know that. So remember I said we had to go around the world to get back to my place? Now we got to go back around the world to get back to Sheets. I don't know why they did that, because that road was a good cutoff. Like, it made it go around it. Probably why they did that. They didn't want all the traffic up that little road. But now we got to go around the world, the universe. Anybody new coming on the chat, feel free to say hey. I did find a subscriber goal ticker. Like, it would start at 353 and then have our goal be 500, but I couldn't figure out how to put it on, and I had to get out here. So that's something that I have to sit, take some time, and probably YouTube tutorial a couple things. Like I said, I want to put a couple tickers on here. I want the amount of dashes we've been on. I want each dash to calculate how much money we've made. And I think I want to either how many cops we see ticker, or how many times we see somebody getting pulled over ticker. But it might just be how many times we see the cops. Because it's a lot. It is a lot. What else? But at least we got the Wi-Fi thing today. I was excited to see how that worked. And I had 2 free things. Like one was like a gigabyte or something. And then one was 10 gigabytes. And then I paid for the monthly unlimited. That was $100. It was $99. So we should be good for the month. I hope, because like somebody said before, unlimited isn't really unlimited. But where I'm confused is it's supposed to be Wi-Fi. So it's supposed to transfer data into Wi-Fi. So I'm curious to know if, I think it said after 50 gigabytes it might slow down, which I think is bullshit. If you're paying $100 a month, why can't it just be like home Wi-Fi? You know, like you pay, I should have turned there. You pay a certain amount a month and you have Wi-Fi. You don't got to worry about how much you're using. We definitely need that because we stream long hours. I think the other night I was out like 9 hours. I think that's what I was looking up, was Stream Elements, and Prism was another one. And then off my laptop was OBS, I think. Because we can bring the laptop in the car now with the Wi-Fi hookup. So, I don't know. Like I said, it's just going to take me time I haven't had yet. I told everybody last night I'd be out around 6, and I got out here already later than 6. So I was kind of rushing it, trying to figure it out before we were coming out. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is not simple. It's going to take me way longer to figure out what I'm doing. But I'll get there. I'm the type of girl that where there's a will, there's a way, and I won't stop until I do it. So I won't be giving up. I thought, you know, I could just go in, add some text, but no. You need like another app for this, and then you need another app for that. And you need to bring things from the one app onto this app, and then you got to stream from a whole nother thing. I'm like, what the heck? It'd be easier if you could just go into YouTube and like edit on the YouTube screen. All I'd have to edit is some text, like dashes 0. Money earned 0, and then edit it as I go. But no, it can't be that easy. Nothing can be that easy with technology. But we will figure it out. I didn't know how to use the Wi-Fi puck either, but we figured it out. I'll show you guys that too, so you know what I'm using. The last 2 nights when we got to like 85 people in the chat, we crashed for some reason. I don't think it was the data because it let me come back on. But tonight I wanted to make sure that we had a different connection. So this is what we are using. It's called a Silos Hero. And like I said, I had to pay $100 a month, and we'll see what happens, how much it gets me. Whether I pay another $100 a month or not. All right, so I am here. I'll be right back. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Back in sheets, guys. The infamous sheets. I should get my other drinks out of here, though. Alright. Oh crap, guys. I've been home twice already tonight and I forgot to run my groceries in the house. That's great. That's alright. It's a little cold out here, so we'll be alright. I grabbed me a coffee real quick. But we are ready. Oh wait, there might be another one. Hold on. Why didn't I see that? It came up twice. Alright, so I gotta go get another one, I think. I did know that. I'll be right back. Can you guys hear that bass? I don't know if you can hear it or not. All about that bass. Alright, let's see. Directions. The first one. Ooh, I'm cold now. Ooh. It's now 25 degrees. Still better than 17 or -6. So this first one is going 4 minutes away. I'm going to pull out the other entrance just so my GPS has a moment to catch up. And I already turned you guys around. Order stats. What you mean? I think this is our whole. I say we're starting new right now because we restarted our dash. We put away 41, I think, because we started today with 60 and we're 100 and something. So right now we started over in this dash. Miles, I don't know what I start at. Oh, it's in my back seat. You gotta wait. I wrote it down again. I didn't download the app yet. And some of that wasn't dashing. Oh, I get what you're saying now. I forget though. The amount was I think 8 something, and the miles was I think 5.6. I wonder if there's a way for me to see that. Let me just wait. Let me wait. If we stay out till 2, I probably will have to get gas at some point. We have 3 minutes to this first one. And I'll tell you when I delivered it, it'll tell me how much it was after the second one, I think. I don't think we're gonna be able to go that way. I gotta go all the way around, guys. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta turn around. Oh, that whole thing is putting a damper in. You know what? I'm gonna go down into Sharpsville and see if I can get around the block that way instead of going all the way around that big ass circle. So let me try something real quick. So down here where I need to make a left, we already know that the road is blocked off. Something happened. I'm not sure what. Really? I had a panic attack earlier, but it wasn't over the dark roads. Yeah, I don't mind being out here late in the dark. But look, see the cones, guys? I need to turn left there, and I cannot. So I want to see how we get rerouted, because it was probably better me trying to come up this way and around than all the way back around that big, huge circle we had to go through. So we're gonna try it. I'm still not going the way that the GPS wants me to go. It's still trying to turn me around to turn there, which we cannot. It's not available. I definitely didn't use my turn signal right there. it's at this moment it's still trying to redirect me the other way. And this is what I said, it's kind of beneficial knowing your area, because I kind of know to get around, how to get around. And yes, we are going in a circle to get around, but I think it's the smaller route of going the other way that we just went to get to Sheets. All right, now it's redirecting me this way, so perfect. Like I said, upside to knowing your area when the GPS is trying to take you to a blocked off road. And I'm glad I didn't turn around and go back all the way back the other way. It would have taken twice the time. But yeah, that little 4-minute drive turned out not to be. And DoorDash doesn't know that, so I'll probably be late. Could probably mark it like road work or something. And if they wouldn't have blocked that little side road off, would have been no problem. We could have snuck right behind the whole road closure. So I'm not sure why they did that, because the first time we were able to get through it. But then when they all left, they moved it up. So these roads are kind of cool. You see it has a thing in the middle. Can you see that? And a bunch of trees down the middle. So this road, this one goes this way, the other one goes the other way, and then there's a center of like trees. So I'm going to go home and go ahead and flip you. Go home and flip you. Go ahead and flip you. Right back here is also superb trick-or-treating, just saying. Alright. Because you bounce back and forth right across the way. And then you hit up the next road. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this is my neighbor's. Back to where we just come from. And guess what? If I was smart, I'd go throw my shit in the fridge. Probably where the porch light is on. What's the instructions? Oh, it wants me to call. Son of a gun, I hate that. Alright, I guess I gotta call, guys. Give me one sec. My car is gonna call. Wait and hit handset. No, it's not. Hello? Alright, it said it wanted me to call you, so I'm here. Yep. I can leave it at the door if that's what you like, but it says call, or you can tell me that way. that's the benefit of being able to see the numbers, because I gotta pull down a little bit more. But we did call. All right, right back. All right, that one's a $1, but burr. All right, the next one is 5 minutes. And again, we like that. Let me get out of where I'm at, and then I will flip you guys around. I'm not gonna go through that shit in my fridge because we are mid-dash. If we were not, I probably would. But there's only one thing in there that would need thrown out. And it only cost me $4, so. And it's my own fault. I already ran in my house, what, 3 times tonight? And didn't remember to take it in then. And now there's a white light going on over there. Yellow light. That's why they blocked the road off. Alright, I don't know. We're off. Night, Pink. I wish you the best, girl. Good luck, Pam. I will be on at some point. If you could get on and just let me know that you're okay. But I will be thinking of you. And I'll say a quick prayer for you tonight that everything goes well. We are 4 minutes away from this one. My eyes are peeled for deer at the moment. We are down to 3 minutes. Two minutes. to minutes. I almost hit a what? I didn't hit nothing. Almost hit nothing. Oh, I'm trying to remember, guys. I suffer from CRS. 60. Oh yeah, I remember now because it didn't put the 20 of it on the night before. We made 60 last night. I believe. We're 1 minute away. I think it was 60-60. Because it went all onto this week. If I'm wrong, then it was 80. Alright, we are almost there, guys. Hey, Jack, hey. This is another spot I don't really know. Can't also see the things. Talked about the light. That is one thing I did not get yet. But we did get a new camera. We did get the Wi-Fi hotspot. We did get the pepper spray. Next is the flashlight. I think we're real close. So I'm just going to get out here. And I will be right back. Cars in park. No drink. And we're leaving it at the door. My favorite. All right, so we made $8.94, and the miles I believe was 5.6, if I remember correctly. But that house, out of all of them, it looks like the one with nobody home. All right, we get another one already, so let's see where we're sitting here. $8.50 for 6.4. We're going. We're out here. It's 1 pickup and 2 drop-offs. Let me get directions because I did not look and see what sheets. I should though right now before I go. Because then I don't got to look at this thing. Come on. Alright, so right back from where we just came from. Get out of here. I'll turn you guys around. All right, there you go. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Yes, I do wish Pam all the best. She is having a procedure tomorrow. I have a procedure on Thursday, so I will not be on. No, I didn't just run over a kid. But don't say that. Listen, I would never be able to live with myself if I ran over a kid. Ever. And we have come close to hitting a pedestrian, so earlier tonight there was one on the side of the road. We didn't almost hit him, but I have a short of a guy walking right out in front of us, and my brakes weren't even working in time. I had to go into the other lane to miss him. So luckily for him, it was the night before, it was super foggy, or it might have been a different outcome. But there is a short of that if you want to go check that out. Heck yeah, man. I feel bad when people's food is sitting in my car waiting on another order. I'm a good person with a good heart, guys. At least I try to be. But here we are, back at Sheets. Look at that. And then I think this one we're going downtown. We see all the crazy stuff downtown. And everybody around here always says, only in downtown. Only in downtown Sharon. So, we might get to see something interesting. Maybe. Oh. That front parking looks awful. You'll never even see me park in a handicap. Except for the other night we did, because there was 25 of them and no other place to park for me to just run in and run out. Alright guys, I am here. Say hey to the new people. I hate when that happens. I go to hit the flip button and it does that. I don't know why yet. Tonight is the Jew. I have not heard of that. But hey chat, hey. Anybody new coming on? Feel free to say hey where you're watching from. Take a second, like and subscribe, and I'll be right back. Our record is 80, and I believe we were at 18 last time I checked. So we got 2 orders. There was an EMS guy in there. I asked him if he knew what happened. He didn't know. But he also said that they've been busy all night running. All right. Small town though, I thought he might know. All right, so let's see. I have never heard of that Abba. So this is a hand to customer. I'm trying to think of my best route there. Because I do know where we are going. We are 9 minutes away, says the GPS. I'll flip you guys back around. Maybe we will. Try that again. Oh my goodness. Hit the dang button already. Alright, there we go. Oh, see? I knew I was right. Said sometimes the GPS don't know. I got here and it went another way. Alright, now we got 7 minutes. Anybody new coming on the chat, say hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Somebody knew that tonight. I asked the other night. I had to tell them nobody said nothing. If they did know, they didn't say it. But good catch, because you are correct. It was indeed Fat Albert. If you are young, you have no idea who Fat Albert is. We looked and see how much the gas was last night. What'd I say? I remember thinking it was cheaper than it normally is. I want to say like $2.80 or 90 something, because normally it's 3 something. That's how much I pay attention, guys. I don't even pay attention. I just know I need gas. I put gas in. This wants to take us where, again, we cannot turn. So, fortunately, I know another way. This road, that's the 3rd time already tonight we've had to go another way. But this is this town's one red light right there. So, it turned our trip into 6 minutes, but it only added a minute on. Like I said, luckily for me, I kind of know where we are going because I know this town. I've lived here my whole life. There's the police station. So, 2 more on the ticker. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if that would count though. But this is the part of town where everybody knows you do not drink and drive through. That's why the road is empty. So, my town kind of consists of a few small towns clumped together. It's called Shenango Valley. And it's a few little towns clumped together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, I think. We are just in one of them right now, but we delivered to all of them. So yeah, I know the entire area. The entire 5 of them. Mostly. We just had to go a little bit of a different route because of that road being out, but not too bad. Burping over here. Coffee and Pepsi. This one I think I might have to hand to a customer. I don't even mind those ones. I don't like to call though. And half the people you call, they don't even realize they have it marked as call. They're like, oh, isn't it? Don't you just leave it on the porch? That's what the one guy said. Isn't it contactless? I'm like, yeah, but it says for me to call you for you to tell me that. I don't know. Sometimes I don't even think they know that they have it marked that way. And the reason I don't like calling is because I'd rather dash from my other phone until it makes me make a phone call, and then I gotta flip everything all around. So we're dashing from a phone that I don't care to dash from. It is the suckiest of the phones of the 3. I would rather it be the one I read the chat off of. But because I have to call people, for some reason that other one won't let me. Almost there, so flip you around. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. But most of the time when they say that they want you to hand it to them, they are waiting for you, so that's nice. We'll see what happens. We are here. I don't see anybody. Let me see if I got more instructions. Make sure I have the right order too. There are 2. Alright, so that one. Cars in park, check. Right bag, check. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I knew that guy. And he said his mom just passed away a month ago. So that was sad. We gave him a side bump. So, for those that have been watching me, you know that I recently had a right mastectomy. So instead of hugs, everybody gets side bumps because I'm pretty protective of it. It still gets sore and swollen and all that fun stuff. So we give side bumps. But confirm that was complete. And we are off now. Oh, I think I know where this one's going to. Great. It's another hand it to the customer. I don't like this one, but we are off. Get out of where I'm at and we will flip you around. And I also want to read that really quick. What is your secret to always be in a good mood? I just recently looked death in the face and beat it. And that is my secret. I will forever feel like a millionaire. I will be on cloud 9 for life, guys. I think some of it is because if they're not paying attention, they don't want their food sitting outside getting cold, which I understand. But I don't know. If it's me, it's leave it at the door and I'm just going to wait until you leave and then I'm going to grab it because I'm going to watch for my app. I don't know. Well, let me flip you around. But that is my secret to being in a good mood. And sometimes, listen, I get frustrated. I'm also medically induced menopause. So there are times when I get pissed off, but I quickly remind myself, like, hey, you're still blessed. I'm still grateful. No matter what's going on, I tell myself shit'll buff out because I wasn't told I was dying today. And I recently experienced that. And there's nothing you can do but shed a tear and nod. And that is somebody's reality every single day. So unless you were told you were dying today, you have everything to be happy about. Thanks for joining my TED Talk. Gosh, to see that other phone, I can't see the names anymore, and I don't know where my magnifying glass went. But hello, G. Welcome to the chat. I'm trying to see if it's Gigi. The car keeps moving on me, though I can't see it. But welcome, welcome. We are in small town, Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. Hello, Eugene. We are doing okay, buddy. We had a little scare earlier. There was something going on in front of my house, and my kid wasn't home yet, and I was all concerned, so I had a minor panic attack. But all is well. We are 4 minutes to our destination, guys. Oh, them railroad tracks just turned the camera all sideways. There we go. Oh, that freaking train light just blinded me too. There's a train on the track. It ain't moving, but its light's on. And whew, I can't see now. Alright, so we are about to go down that river road again where the river is on the side of us. And thank you. I appreciate you. Our record is 80 subscribers in a night. Last time I checked, we were at 18, so we are still pretty far off, but still amazing. And yes, I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate the support. turn's coming. My turn's coming. Don't you dare miss your turn, D. There we go. I am getting ready to turn you guys around in a moment. Because we are almost there. So let me do that. My watch hours are far though. We got a while for I'm wondering if I get more watch hours with vertical though, because I have a lot more watch hours than I have valid public watch hours. So I'm wondering, oh, there's somebody walking, if I'm better off doing vertical. I like it how it looks better for you guys though on the horizontal. But if it'll help me get there faster doing it the other way, we can always switch back. I just don't like how the vertical looks on a TV. It's like the middle of the TV. All right. But we are almost here. And I will read those in a second. Oh, them would be speed bumps. Oh, well, you don't get public watch hours though for your shorts. Your shorts don't count. I did read that because I'm like, why do I have almost 1,000 watch hours, but I only have like 300 valid watch hours? Like, I'm not understanding that at all because most of it is live streaming. I do have a lot of shorts, so maybe that's why. Alright, so this shows me just a mark, so I have no idea. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna park. Let's see what it says. Oh, I think I'm right in front of it actually. How convenient. Alright guys, I will be right back. No drink, check, cars in park. And I got the right bag. Alright, that's a done dollar. Cha-ching, cha-ching. So we are now up to 1744. We made $8.50 off of that one. And we are going to continue. Normally I pause here till I get back uptown, but we're not doing that tonight. Because sometimes it brings me right back in here anyway. So we'll see what happens. By just staying on. I just don't like the orders this way. I don't like the area. How do I get out of here? My favorite spot to deliver from is the Sheets. We're always at. I like the orders that come out of there. I like the areas that it takes me to. Okay, this is definitely not the way out. I have to do a little Huey here. Try that again. Somebody that knows of Sheets, yay. We did a tour of Sheets 3 times now because I assumed everybody in the world had a Sheets, but no, a lot of people didn't know what Sheets was. I think the one guy, Husafel, he said they have an AM PM where he's at, or something like that. But yeah, this time of night, that's pretty much all we have. We have Taco Bell, Sheets, and Speedway. which is doing, I mean, I can't complain, guys. Being out here this late, which I'm a night owl, so I kind of like being out here this late. But I haven't been doing too bad this late either. All right, let's see. Flip you back around. And like I said, I feel like more people get on the live stream later. The last 2 nights we started at 11. What the heck? And we had over 80 people on here real quick. But the last 2 times that we maxed out at 80, 85, it crashed. I'm still not happy about it. Because it's all night tonight, we're not even to half of that. There goes another pedestrian. But it could also be my thumbnail. It's not very colorful. And I thought it when I did it, and I was like, we'll see. Because I used one a couple times, now I wanted to change it, and it was the only one I had saved. I needed to create another one. So $16.25 for 10. We're taking it. I just hope we don't wait forever at Dunkin', because one time I went to Dunkin', I waited forever. So let's hope that doesn't happen. So we are 11 minutes. So hopefully that buys them time to have it ready. Two times I went to Dunkin', I waited forever actually. So we'll see what happens. But this is a almost $17 order, 16 something for 10 miles. Time is it? 11. So yeah, it's almost going on midnight. I would say if I was smart, I would end this stream and start another one with the other thumbnail. But I don't know if I want to do all that. You guys would all have to come back. It just is what it is. But I'm still mad about it. That's bullcrap. Both times we were up that high, it did that. It said, whoa, you are way too new of a YouTuber to have this many watchers. Let me just shut that down, is what it did. I wonder how much of the Wi-Fi we used off that thing. It should tell me later. I don't know. I think I definitely started getting more views with them. But it could have just been also I was getting more into the algorithm too. So I don't know. You probably know more than I do. I'm brand new to this. Brand spanking. Watching where that dude is going. He's still walking though, we're good. Can we get a green light go? Oh, here we go. It's coming. Come on, car. Oh, why are you telling me to go first? I was waiting on you, but okay. Look at that. That's, love it. That chair in PA and the American flag. Awesome. That is actually an Army Navy store, I believe. But fantastic mural. So we have 7 minutes right now. Let me try to read that real quick. Used to live in Florida, New York. Hello, New York. Oh, that's the GG. I need to find my magnifying glass, guys. Because I switched phones back and now I can't read the names again. I'm going to find it tonight when I get out of the car. I know, I gotta fix that too here. Let me try to twist them up. So that is my road guardian. Here, I got them all twisted. I can't even bring them down to show you guys now. But he does hang down from my mirror. But it was hypnotizing you all, so I put him up here. And then he starts clanging, so I like twisted him around. I can't just get rid of him because I feel like he's my... you know, I don't know, superstitious, I guess. He's keeping me safe out here on these roads. Oh, shoot, another red light I'm about to run. Five minutes. We were going to Dunkin' and somewhere else. I don't remember where the somewhere else was, but I think that's where we're going first. So hopefully I fixed the noise. And I will read those other messages in a moment. I try to be safe while driving. No, it is not. And listen, like I said, I just looked death in the face and won. So I definitely am not trying to crash and burn on the live stream. I try to keep up as best I can when we stop, or a red light or stop sign, or pick up or a drop off. When I'm driving, I'm happy you guys have each other. I also feel like I get more people on the live stream when we're actually sitting in a parking lot. When I'm sitting in a parking lot chatting is when we get the most people on. I don't get it. Our little chat sessions, and that don't normally happen till later when the orders drop off. But we had 85 on last night with delivering, so maybe scratch what I just said. We are 2 minutes away. Maybe we are just going to Dunkin'. I forget. That's crazy, guys. I read it and I forget that fast. I do believe that's a side effect of my medication. I call it CRS, or Potsdamers. They call it chemo brain and brain fog. But man, it's terrible. And I read it quickly while I'm driving. So I read it quickly. I look at the pay. I look at the miles. I vaguely look at what we're picking up and where we're going, and I hit that button. I guess we'll find out though. So yeah, we're definitely going to Dunkin' right now because I can see it on my app. I just don't remember if both pickups were there or if we're going somewhere else. Yeah. I feel bad when we're sitting and chatting though. I feel like everybody's on to watch me dash and we're just sitting in a parking lot. But apparently people like to chat. And I'm having a blast, guys. I've said that a couple times now. I'm having a good old time out here. You guys make it so much more fun to get out here and dash. Like I said before, especially those like 22-minute rides I take out to Greenville. It makes it seem like 10 minutes. Where if I was by myself, it'd seem like 35. We are almost at Dunkin' though. I do remember this was 16 something. And I do believe that their interior is closed at this time. I am in PA. So when I go through the drive-thru, I'm going to mute you guys. Again, that's to protect customer privacy. Fingers crossed we don't wait 1,500 years. Yes, we are in Pennsylvania, yay. Alright, so let me get my shit together here. I'm going to mute you guys real quick. Alright, she just told me to pull around, but I don't see nobody hit either window, so I just pulled up to the far one. And it looks like we are going to be waiting a moment. So I am going to mark that we are waiting a moment. I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Surprisingly, I haven't had any Taco Bells tonight. That's kind of weird. That's where we are normally at the most. Alright, let me see if I can read some of these real quick. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why I have a shit ton of watch hours, but not so many valid public watch hours. It's not making sense to me. But let's see. Yeah, we gained, I want to say like almost, we gained like 150 in 2 nights, which was awesome. And then last night, and the last 2 times we were doing really well, but it crashed me. So that's bullcrap. I call bullcrap on that. It's almost like it was like, oh, you're not supposed to have that many viewers yet. Let me just stop that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 2 weeks. I just want to learn how to put tickers on here, which means I have to stream from another service to put overlays and such things that I'm just now learning about. Okay, hopefully we fixed the noise. Cowboy fan. The one game I went to was Pittsburgh Cowboys in Pittsburgh, and it was probably like, gosh, 15, 16 years ago, maybe 14, and I froze my butt off. I literally looked like I weighed 300 pounds. I had so many clothes on, and I still almost died of hypothermia. And I said, never again. Next time you will drop me off at the bar and you all come pick me up when you're done. It was so cold though. It was bitter, bitter cold. We had like hot packs in our hands and feet that wouldn't even get hot because it was just sucking the cold right out of us. They wouldn't even get warm at all. I got in the car stripped naked because it was better to be naked with the heat on. Like, it was terrible. I'll never go to a cold game ever again. We even took a fire pit for like the pre-party in the parking lot. What do you call that? Tailgating. It was so cold and windy you couldn't even feel the fire. Yeah, I think that's what happened. They crashed me. That's ridiculous. I'm doing better than they expected, I think. It was like, whoa. Alright. I don't know, maybe not, but it just seems weird that it happened both times we like capped out our viewers. And now we're not even getting close to that again. Alright, I think our order is coming.
Apologies.
That's okay, thank you.
And then there's one other thing.
Alright.
They just gotta make us seal everything.
Yep, thank you. You too. Alright, so I'm gonna move some stuff around here. Take my picture real quick. Again, I don't know why there's even a verify items button. They should just take it off. Because everything here is sealed, everything. So to me, they just need to take that off of there. Never once have I been able to verify it. Alright, so I thought it was another pickup. Let me see something before I pull out of here. Because this is taking me... Oh, I see now. So we're going back to sheets, guys. Which sheets am I going to? We are going right back to the sheets that we've been to 3 times tonight. 4 times tonight. So we are off. Maybe I should go this way, actually. PA. Yeah, I'd made sure that they were all public because I'd seen that a couple nights ago. Once they're processing, they're put on private and you got to switch them over. I also had to figure out why you couldn't see the chat in the playbacks. And all of them, when I went into the studio, they all said it was all clicked. Live chat playback. And you can see it on the computer, but I don't think you can see it on your phones. I don't know. Because a friend of mine mentioned it to me the other night. They're like, we can't see the chat, we can just hear you replying to it. So I went to make sure that I had it all clicked right. And it said sometimes it's a processing delay. But yet on the computer, I see it just fine off to the side. On the desktop. That's another thing with the studio. The studio is completely different from my phone to the desktop. The desktop, I can do way more things than on the phone. It has like a little bit more settings. All right. My account is old though, so I don't know. They shouldn't have to verify too much because I've been active on this account for years. All right, let's see. But thank you, I appreciate the help. I got to read some of that yet. We are 2 minutes away from Sheets now, guys. I still have the same 3 dots of gas. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say, hey, tell us where you're watching from. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate it, girl. Yeah, I don't mind Sheets. The food isn't bad either, guys. Depending, I guess. I don't know if I'd get a burger from here, but I don't think they're bad either. I'm just not trying it. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, I can't even barely read the name. I need to find my magnifying glass. I thought it said, does it say Gigi? Or am I wrong with Gigi also? Give me a second. I'm going to find it so I can read. So my bad. I misgendered you. Hey, NC player. Welcome back, buddy. I know you're a boy. Oh, it says gig life. Oh, my bad. I thought it said GG. That's why I said girl. Hello, Red Ninja. So far, we haven't had a lull. We haven't been sitting in a parking lot yet. I do need to find my magnifying glass, but I'm in the middle of a dash right now, so let me look in here real fast. I did get my pepper spray too, guys. I told you that. So we did have like 2 upgrades today. We got that's going on a hair tie on my wrist for when we're out here late night. And then we got our mobile Wi-Fi that hopefully helps. I thought if that was any reason why we were crashing, I wanted to make sure that never happened again. So, I don't see it. It's probably on the floor. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it for next time though. So the chat is better on my other phone. It's a little bit bigger. I can read it better. Alright guys, I am gonna go grab this. Anybody new on the chat, feel free to say hey. Perfect chance to like and subscribe, guys, and I'll be right back. I forgot to flip you around. Alright guys, I need to remember that the one in the back has a drink. So we're going to put that in the very front of my holders here. And there's some eye candy in there getting coffee where I'm normally getting coffee. I feel like I should maybe go get some coffee. Oh. You're like, dang, my coffee's out too. Alright, let's see. I hope the cold weather's done, but it always teases us at least 3 times. Last week we got a spring tease and then it snowed like the next day. But I can't wait. Right now it's 29 degrees. Last night was 17. And like a week and a half ago it was -6. Alright, let's see. This first one is pretty close. At 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm used to the cold, but I still hate it. I would gladly trade winter for a hurricane and a beach. I don't like driving in the snow. I don't like being cold. I think it's depressing every year. Every time summer's over, I'm so sad. I'm like, oh no, back to winter. And in winter, it seems like it takes 18,000 years, and summer's like over in the blink of an eye. But I like me some tank tops and flip-flops. Although I gotta find my chicken cutlet for my tank tops. So that's a funny story, guys. I do have an implant on my right side, but we have to go back to match them because looks like a bad smile right now. One is natural, one's an implant. But I've been so many times to the doctor this year. I've been to the doctor 85 times in a year. And so right now I'm just kind of doctored out. So I think maybe in like 2 years we'll go back and redo it. So I have this like chicken cutlet that I'm gonna need to stick in there with my tank tops so they look kind of even. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Again, I get to live. So. I will take that. I've been to the doctor 85 times in a year. Yeah, I'm pretty much over it. Oh, deer everywhere. Deer everywhere. Oh my God. We missed it that time, but oh, see, I was looking at the chat. I have been through a lot, guys. A super lot. Thank you, NC. I appreciate that. I go back Thursday to get my port out. That's why I will not be on Thursday. I'm not allowed to drive for 24 hours. I've had a port for a year for no reason. We have to get it flushed. Oh, they opened the road. No, they didn't, just for the crew. But yeah, I have to go get it flushed every month, so I'm ready to get it out of here. It comes out Thursday. Yay for that. I'm ready for it, but I'm also scared because they've been wrong twice now. And I'm just fingers crossed they're not wrong again and I have to get it put back in. Because right now, I don't even know it's there. Like, it's been there for a year healed. For the most part, I don't know it's there. Sometimes it's a little sore. But I'm ready to get it out. Guys, we are a minute away, so I'm going to flip you. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Alright, I got something under my foot over here. It's probably the dang magnifying glass I'm looking for. I just moved it away so it don't go where it needs to not go by my brake. It ain't that big, though. So a port is something they put in to put your chemo through. It can't go right through your veins. So once I deliver these, if you remind me, I'll show you. But I've had it for no reason. I ended up not needing chemo. They basically pretty much told me I was probably dying and they were going to prolong my life. Oh, we delivered here last night. So I know right where we're going. So I really am blessed, guys. When I say I'm blessed, I really am. But let me make sure I got the right order here. Yes and yes. And is it the one with the drink? No, but it does have the 2 Dunkins. Alright guys, I'll be right back. See, guys, this is why I like these sheets orders because, again, right where I like to be. Both of them. All right. So the next one shouldn't be far either. Yeah, we need to go down over the bridge. Give me a second. I'll turn you guys back around, but it's only going to be for a moment because we are 4 minutes away. So yeah, guys, before this whole breast cancer stuff, I was a bartender for 25 years. I had the mastectomy, the radiation. I went back to work, got put on hormone medication, quit my job, and here we are. Live DoorDashing. All right, we are 3 minutes away now. I can rock a bar though. Like, I'm comfortable in that because I've been doing it so long. I just needed a break. I needed a break from the bar scene. I don't drink very often, and there is a reason that most bartenders do. I'm sure some of you can relate if you drink or not. You've heard a guy tell the same story 10 times, like me. But there's other new people on here that haven't heard my story yet. We are 2 minutes away now. And again, I have nothing against it. I just needed a break from it. I've been doing it, like I said, 25 years. It's a long time. All right, I'm going to put my brakes on for a second back in here because we are almost there. All right, I already flipped you. Yay. The driveway. Is there a driveway? Yes. So I believe we are here. It's pretty dark. Pretty dark. And there's multiple cars, so I'm wondering if this isn't an apartment. But let me read the directions. I have no idea. Guess I'm gonna have to go look at the door. I'm gonna grab the stuff, guys. I'll be right back. We are now up to $33.69. We made $16.25 for that, so that was a great order. Although that house is pitch black, no light, no numbers, but the picture of the door looks the same as the last one, so we're gonna call that a win. I'm trying to read some of these real quick before I pull off. Heck no, when I wear sandals, I wear flippy floppies. Flippy floppies. Hey Eugene. We're doing alright out here. I'm about to pull out of here. Try to remember where the heck I drove to. I remember, but which way did I pull in? Which way do I need to go? And there was a ditch. We need to make sure we miss the ditch for sure. All right. So yeah, that house is completely pitch black. No numbers. Everything I hate. Anybody that's not a DoorDasher, we love when you leave the lights on. Or at least I do. Especially when it's real dark like that. Alright, so we are currently looking again. I think I'm gonna, if we don't get something popped through while we're driving, I'm probably gonna go up towards Taco Bell. We haven't had any of them yet tonight. And it's early for Taco Bell yet. They don't close till 3. Although, I don't know. I like the order sheets gives. But I think their orders might start dying off here in a minute. There's one order that's still sitting up there from earlier today. So I'm assuming that was a no tip and a lot of miles. And he ain't never getting it. And even if he did now, he wouldn't want it. It's garbage now. That was hours ago. Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do? We are going to Sheets. Because I need gas. So, we just went from 3 dots to 2 dots. And not knowing where the next one might take me, I feel like we should probably just get some Gojo now. Again though, after running that last one, I do have a Cash App, but I don't know if that is like a YouTube contract violation. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get a strike against me. Yeah, I've seen one of them light up stop signs before. Only one other place though. red light. The road's still blocked off. So it looks like the power lines, they're up in the power lines, whatever it was. Anybody that wasn't on earlier, I had a minor freak out because it was about the same time my son should be coming home from practice, and the roads were shut down, and an ambulance went by us like 5 minutes before that, and all these emergency vehicles were there, like really close to my house. So we had a minor freak out. All is good. But I always, it's probably something I need to fix within myself, but I always think worst case scenario, always. I think it's because I've had the worst things happen to me in life that I automatically like jump to that. And I guess maybe I'd rather have it be the worst case scenario not be than think it's nothing and it end up being the worst case scenario. So yeah, right now we are heading up to get gas. Because we might as well. And then I'm going to read some of them that I missed. Raining in Virginia. No rain here. Wait a minute, what are we doing? Wait a minute. Crap, why did I go way up in the chat like that? So I'm reading old messages. Get gas, guys. It's cold, but not as cold as it's been, so I guess still grateful. I normally only put 20 bucks in it every time, and that's kind of stupid. I should fill it up. It's down to 2 dots. I might go like 30. I'm not exactly sure how much it takes, to be honest. I know, but I don't know if it's a breach of contract. I need to find that out first. I don't want to get strikes on YouTube. Yeah, some people never seen sheets, and we gave a tour the other night, like 3 times we gave a tour. But, yeah, I need to find out. You're right, I will. There's so many things I need to do yet. I would need to figure out the tickers. There's a lot I've already done, so we have progressed. But I still need to figure out the tickers. I need to download the Miles app. I need to find out if giving my Cash App is a breach of contract. Now, right now it is paused so I can get gas. But up till here it was going. So as soon as we get gas, we're gonna restart it. So whoever asked earlier, gas is $3.29, and the other night it was 2 something, 280 something, 86 maybe. I'm trying to find my little cheater magnifying glass real quick. Dang it. Alright, I have no idea. But I did find another hair tie holder for my pepper spray. So I kind of got a funny story about pepper spray, real quick. Hold on, let me read this chat real quick after I look for that. Alright, let's see. Alright, NC player. Yeah, he tried to help me with the OBS earlier. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, great help, buddy. And before he said he knew how to do it. What up, E46? Night, NC player. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. They do get a shoe. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, there went my pen. I just tossed it. Great. Okay. So we are going to resume. Flip you guys around real quick. Say hey, hey. And I want to see where we're at right now, too. Sniper and Squish, are you guys still on there? Where you guys been? You got quiet. Let's see. Our record's been 80. And we are currently at half fives, buddy. Here, I'll give you 2. There you go. Let me see. We started at 353. So 73 would be 20. So we are at 24 tonight, guys. So not too shabby. Still not mad about it. I'm still a little mad, though, that we crashed the other night. 85 people in here. Still a little mad about that, but that's okay. But anybody new coming onto the chat, if you haven't yet had a chance to like and subscribe, please do so. We are a new channel trying to grow. It helps a ton. And I'm going to resume our dash. We just fueled up. I went from 2 dots to a full tank with 30 bucks. And I wrote that shit down. I didn't forget. So we are now resuming. I'm going to sit here for a moment just in case Sheets has an order. They're about to pop up. And then I think we're going to move up to... Okay. So right where we are, like I just said, it's not great. It's 460 for 5 miles, but we are going to go ahead and run it just because... Here, wait, let me see where it's going first. It's going where I don't want to go. We're not running it, and it's upside down. So no, we're not. I lied. I was going to, but I don't like it where it was going. So we're going to pull up here for a moment. Now, if they bring it back around with more money on it, maybe. Anywho. Yeah, I like a lot of the food here. I like fried pickles. They keep getting rid of them though. First they had the spears, and then they had the chips, and now they don't have them at all. I asked last time I was here, and he said they might come back. Maybe they're seasonal. And I'm like, I hope so. It's like my favorite thing on the menu. But they got a lot of good stuff here, guys. There's a lot to choose from too. A lot of fried food, lots of different salads. Like I ordered a Italian deli salad the one night. Lots of different hot dogs, however you want them. Sandwiches, hot and cold. Pizza, flatbreads. Specialty drinks like smoothies and frappuccinos and milkshakes, and I don't know, I've never really ordered the drinks from here, but all that kind of stuff. Schmuffins, they call them schmuffins because they come from sheets. Schmegels. What else? French fries. Like I said, everything fried. What else? I'm trying to think. Yes, they sell fries. And they're not bad. They're pretty good fries, actually. I think they do have a hamburger. I don't know if I would try a hamburger here, though. They're probably not bad, though. But I don't think there ain't no grill back there. Alright. Where's this one going? Because I know where the pickup is, but where's it going? Ugh. This is all the way downtown. $8.80 for 7. I'm going to take it just because we're sitting here. We're fueled up. And I don't know when the orders are going to stop coming. So we're going, although we're going pretty far to pick it up. No steak. No, none of that. Alright, so I'm going to start heading to Speedway.
Drive west. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto
I'm
Pennsylvania
taking it.
18 South. Turn left onto Pennsylvania 18
I'm trying to think of my quickest way. And I think I'm going to cut down. I don't think I'm listening to my GPS on this one. Although, yes, I am. Quickest way to the freeway. Yeah, we had a lot of sheets tonight. Mostly, though, we get a lot of Taco Bell. Well, right now, this time of night, all there is Taco Bell and Sheets in Speedway. Oh, normally we're at Taco Bell a lot. We didn't even get one Taco Bell order tonight. Which, I don't know. I'm just gonna not say anything because I don't know if I don't think this town's caught on to what's happening on this YouTube yet, but just in case, I'm gonna bite my tongue. I think I told one of the employees that we were live streaming. All right, it's on the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. And the GPS might try to take me up State Street, but every time I say we should have taken the freeway. So we are going the freeway, regardless of what the GPS wants to do. That's why I think there is an upside to knowing your area. Like the guy I ran into earlier, he said he goes to Boardman and stuff in dashes, and I'm like, I could never do it. I would be totally stressed out and frustrated, feeling like I'm lost the whole time. I like knowing my surroundings. Like my sister the one night said, come dash in Atlanta, and I'm like, there ain't a chance in hell I would dash in Atlanta. Oh, what? Trying to add to my route, I think. Another $4.50 for 0.2 miles. I think so. We'll take it. Why not? We're going there anyway. So that'll make the, what'd I say, $8?
Pennsylvania 18 South, North Hermitage Road. Then
That'll make it
turn
$12.
right onto East State Street.
So yeah, the GPS wants to take me down the strip. And we are not. The strip has all the red lights. So we are going to the freeway that runs parallel to it. So it wants me to turn right here.
62.
Shut up, Karen. Yeah, it wanted me to turn right there.
In a quarter mile, take the US 62 South.
Oh my god, why are you on? You haven't been on all night. And I turn her down, she turns herself back up. She does it again, I'm just unhooking my phone.
Continue for 2
Oh
miles.
my gosh. I don't even know why she's on. Nobody asked you. Alright, we're taking her off. Oh, you have cheats? Awesome. So we are 7 minutes. So yeah, this road just runs parallel to the other one, but I feel like a heck of a lot more red lights, and the speed limit's faster. Not by much, but a little. And what happened in my chat? It disappeared. Yeah, Karen hasn't said nothing all night, and now all of a sudden she's talking. Turned her down on my phone, turned her down on my car. She turns herself right back up, and that's why she's called Karen. Because she don't know when the hell to shut up. Gets on my damn nerves. Anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. And if you haven't had a second, like and subscribe yet, please do. It helps grow the channel for me. We are now 5 minutes away. Again, I try not to read the chat too much while I'm driving. I try to catch up when we stop. Again, that is kind of for my own safety. We're 4 minutes away now, guys. And anybody just coming on, a little FYI, I am an amateur rookie at both of these things. I've only been DoorDashing about a month and 3 weeks, and I've only been live streaming on YouTube for about 2 weeks now. But man, we've made some improvements already on both ends. We are learning fast. Already made some upgrades. We've got a couple more things we have yet to do, or at least figure out. And once we get all that done, I'm going to have a neighborly competition with my neighbor and his son They DoorDash from time to time. So we're gonna get my son out here and him and his son out here, and we're gonna do like a collab and see, I don't know what we'll do. Something like, maybe, I don't know how long they'll want to stay out. So maybe something like who gets to $100 first, or maybe we'll make it 50 if they don't want to be out there a whole while. Something fun like that, entertaining. Have a little competition, friendly neighborhood dasher competition. And then after that, we might even do another one with maybe one of you guys somewhere else that's not neighborhood. Since we got a lot of other fellow dashers on there. Let's see. So we are here. Let me, oh, where'd it happen in my chat? Where'd you go? Where'd the chat go? It's not there anymore. I'm gonna have to read it up here. Oh, come on, phone. Flip back around. I don't want to take you out of the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, those two things are closed. Pittsburgh's not bad, but I hate driving in it. I think everybody does. Nice with the getting the sheets, Eugene. See, we don't have a Wawa at all. I've never even seen one. Who's watching me? Alright, I think I read most of that. We are here, so I'm going to grab this before I'm late. Alright, guys, I will be right back. So if anybody was on last night, Sniper, I don't know if he's still on right now or not, but he was concerned about me sitting in a parking lot. And I have to say, the sheets that we're always at, I'm never uncomfortable there. If I was to be uncomfortable anywhere, it'd be here. But let me see if I could fix this phone real quick. Just a FYI. I lost my chat on this phone. I'm trying to fix it. It needs to auto rotate back and it's not cooperating. Alright, there we go. Nope, it still wants to be the other direction. Can we turn now? How many times I gotta turn it? forget it. This is why me and technology don't get along. Like, it auto-rotated that way, no problem. Can we auto-rotate back? No, not a chance. Not when we're in a hurry, we can't. So we're just gonna leave it. I'm gonna just have to read the chat off here that vanishes. Hi, Skylar, what's up? And hi, son. Yeah, so kind of like a, Sheets. And I just completely restarted that phone, so that's great. But let me deliver this real quick instead of messing with my chat. Let me get the hell out of here at least. Because if I was going to sit anywhere, guys, this would not be the spot. And I think I know the name on one of these orders. I think it's my cousin, and I'm guessing that it's going to take me somewhere I don't want to be. Should have looked where the delivery was. But that's okay. At least I think I know who it is. It's a very different name, and this is a small town, so there can't be more than one of them. So the first one has 7 minutes. And we're off. Off to the races. Why are you making noise again all of a sudden? You were good 2 minutes ago. Alright, we're now 6 minutes. So right where we're going is where the police like to get me. That's another thing I need to do. I need to order a D for my car. That says, I am door dashing, leave me alone. Again, anybody new following, I was pulled over twice and followed for a third time in 24 hours. Right where we are right now. So we have 5 minutes. Chat now? Can we do that? Okay, let's see. Oh, anybody new to the chat? Feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Where are you in the world? We are in small town Pennsylvania. About an hour from Pittsburgh. Alright, I think I might have got the chat back on my other phone. We got 3 minutes. They are bored. And Trying to say it in a polite way, but they profile me over here. That time of night, running in and out of a building. Don't look like I'm supposed to be here. And it's bullcrap. And I think they're trying to make some kind of quota or something, because last week we seen so many people getting pulled over. I don't know if it's rookies trying to prove themselves or if they're trying to make some kind of quota or what the deal is. But the last 2 weeks it's been kind of ridiculous. We are almost there, guys. I'm gonna flip you. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. When you get flipped, you get the hey chat song. Don't know why, it's just become a thing. Deal with it. Or don't. Alright. Where are we going? Not there. Not there. So we've already been over here once tonight. And this is a particular place that I don't like to be. Dumpster there. Almost hit a dumpster looking at my phone, guys. That would have been great. Alright, no parking right where it is. So I'm gonna pull up here actually and on the side, because forget a parking spot. I can't read that either. I hope it says what I needed to say. I'm taking my pepper spray. It's going in my pocket. Alright, I will be right back. Cars in park. Hopefully nobody comes to steal the camera off the dash. Make sure I have the right order. This one. Alright guys, I'll be right back. If you see anybody that ain't me, tell them to leave my shit alone. Alright guys, all good. Get the hell out of here real quick. And I really need to quit talking shit, because eventually people in this town are going to catch on that I'm live streaming and they're going to be watching. So I really need to quit talking shit. Alright. No, we don't have that yet. Oh, this one's in the same place, only up more. So I'm going to keep you guys on for a second. Or wait. Let me see. Redirect me, GPS. Show me the way. So that's cool. We're kind of in the same spot, but at the same time, I can't wait to get the hell out of here. Like I said, I think this one I know. But I don't like leaving my car running with my 2 phones chilling. Because I had to buy them 2 phones to do this. I could probably just, oh no, let me just leave it the way it is. I was going to say I could hit the button and make it so they're at least not bright. So people wouldn't just see them walking by. And I'm not sure which one this one's going to. I'm going to park right here. Read the instructions. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm pulling up more, it's up more, and I'm not walking that far here. So there is more parking up here. I couldn't see it until oh, no there ain't. It's freaking grass. So I guess we're just gonna pull on the side like we did. Because that's some bull crap. Sorry guys, I'll be back again. I need to be more careful. I don't think I'm coming back over here this late. This is sketchy. Especially when you gotta walk. Normally I don't have to in here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, he actually met me at the door, and it was not at all who I thought it was. But let's scram the hell out of here. And that's why I don't like going to that speedway, because of where it takes me. So let's decline that. And back up by Taco Bell, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to keep coming down here. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one is a Sheetz. $9 for 5.8. I'm trying to see where it's taking us to. We're gonna take it. It's kind of going where I get pulled over, but that's alright. $9 will go. I think the miles was 5.4. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Let me get out of where I'm at and I will flip you guys back around. Oh, can I get out down there? I'm not sure, so I'm going to go this way. My GPS is telling me I can, but I know I can this way. So we're just going this way. Speed bump, speed bump. Boop. And why are we going left out of here? Do you know where you're going? GPS? Because I would not have gone that way, but I'm going to listen to it this time because I would have went the other direction. I'm gonna flip you guys now. But yeah, I didn't like those two drop-offs at all. Like I said, my pepper spray was in my pocket just because I had to walk. Like I said, my concern isn't really anything happening to me. My phone was more my concern was more somebody coming in my car and stealing my phones that are lit up with my car on. Where the hell am I going? But also my safety, you never know. You know, I'm a tiny chick. There's crazy people out here in this world for sure. I watch my fair share of crime TV. I know I'm sweating now. I must have left the heat on when we were gone. Whew. So we're going to go down this road to the Sheets, pick it up, and come right back up this way. So here we go. $9. And I will read that when we get there, guys. I just wanted to get the hell out of where we were. Down over this hill here. And I told you guys I get more viewers the later it gets. It's my night owls. You figure during the day, everybody is in the hustle and bustle of their day. Their work day, doing dinner, whatever else they got going on. And later everybody's at home, relaxing, chilling out. My night owls need something to do. So I was right. I said earlier, I said I'm going to wait and see, but I think we get more people on the later it gets. And I was correct. We've like doubled from what we were earlier in the evening. So me coming out at 11, I ain't mad about it. I didn't come out at 11 tonight, but I have the last couple nights. And it's not a bad deal. Especially with the live stream, I get more people later. And my orders haven't been terrible from 11 to like 2 or 3. But at 2 or 3, they start to die off. If you've been watching me, you know. Alright, so we are here. My hair fell out of the hair tie, so I need to stick that back up real quick. Driving me crazy. Flip you around, say hey real quick, put my car in park. Ugh. So yeah, my hair's falling out, staticky. I got my mouth dry, I'm about to lick my arm. Need a drink of a pop. Okay. Oh, my earring's stuck in my, there we go. All right, that was driving me crazy. But hey, chat, hey, I'm gonna go grab this food. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey where you're watching from. Oh man, I missed a lot of this. Okay, guess what? I'm so tired of grandma. Living with grandma. I'm sorry, Skylar. No, it's the town police in that area. They profile me like I shouldn't be there. Gotcha. But it wasn't this week, it was more last week and the week before. Yeah, but if I set my past videos as private, then I won't get the watch hours. I need the watch hours right now. Yeah. Well, I don't got nothing to steal. But my phones that are on the dash saying, hey, take me, I'm all lit up. Not into Ohio tonight, not yet tonight. That's kind of strange, actually. But I am here. Let me go grab this real quick, guys. Anybody new, feel free to say, hey, take a second, like and subscribe. We're a new channel, and it's helping me grow. Love you. Lots of love. All right. That was fast. We like that. Hi, Kevin. Wow. So let us know how that goes, Christian. Wow. There was a car. Normally crime doesn't happen like that around here, but there was a car just stolen from that speedway, I'd say 2 weeks ago. I actually know who did it too. Awesome. So what, 80 divided by 4, that's not quite 20 an hour. 300 today is awesome though. I'm trying to think where I am. We were at, I'll let you know after this one. Earlier we had 40 something. We stopped and restarted one. But let me get out of here and go where I'm going. We're going right back where we just came from a little bit. Back up the same road anyway. It's another hand it to the customer, which I don't like this time of night, especially the only ones that creep me out are like the apartments that are inside a building and you're inside the building and you gotta knock on the door and hand it to them. All I can think is like they're gonna grab my arm and pull me in and I'll never be seen again. So those are the only ones I don't like. Why is it taking me that way? I'm going straight, guys. I'm not listening to the GPS. Again, I could be completely wrong, but that time, so I guess it didn't matter. I'm gonna flip you back around. Ooh. Maybe. It's hard for me to reach. There we go. 7 minutes till this one. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Alright, no, we're not taking that. It's only $3.25 back down to Speedway. We're not doing that right now. If anybody hasn't yet taken a chance to like and subscribe, please do so, guys. It helps the channel grow. We are a new channel trying to get our 500 subscribers and public watch hours. We are not there yet, so any like helps. Subscribing helps. And I'll love you long time. We got 6 minutes yet. I'll let you guys know probably after this one where we're at. Our record is 80 subs in a night. The next night we did 70. And last night I think we might have broke the record, but like I said, we got up to 85 viewers and it crashed. And the night before it got to 80 and crashed. So like the girl said earlier, I might be overachieving according to YouTube. Because I don't think it was a data issue, because it let me get back on after I lost half my watchers. And then tonight I put a mobile Wi-Fi in the car just in case, so that doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I'm gonna be mad. I'm already mad. But man, how discouraging is that? You're doing so good, and then both times you're doing that great. The only 2 times it's happened is when you're doing that great. Crazy. And I was right. I do get more people on here late night. Right now it's 60 people on here. 59 is the most all evening, and I've been out since 6 o'clock this evening. And I said it earlier. I said, I think we're going to see if we get more people on late night, but I think so. And I am proven right. We are like triple what we've had earlier in the evening. Like I said, it's everybody winding down for the night, sitting at home, relaxing. Where in the daytime, everybody's busy. They're doing their hustle and bustle. So I'm going to continue to be out here late night. Where are we going? Maybe I should have went the other way. We're only 3 minutes now, guys. So right here on the left is where I worked and quit my job. You can't kind of see it. Maybe I can turn it a little bit. Oh, Bob's leaving. If it's Bob, I'm pulling in. Oh, I can't pull in. I'm on a dash. But yeah, that's where I worked. No longer. If I wasn't on a dash, so I was going to go say hi to him. Because I still like him. I wanted to see how his wife's doing. Alright. Actually need to make a note to message her tomorrow. She just had surgeries also. And I meant to message her this morning and I went to do it and then forgot. So we are 2 minutes away now. I'm going to go ahead and turn you guys here in a moment before I miss my turn. I think I might have missed my turn, yep, because I was messing around. We are still almost there, guys. I Actually, it's a road over from where I used to live. Road, but definitely this one. And these roads over here are hard, guys. Every other one, and the GPS sometimes don't know. Like last night it tried to take me down a one-way street. Luckily, I caught it before I went down. Just blindly following the GPS right into a one-way the wrong way. But yeah, this one is correct, so we can go this way. And we are pretty much there, I believe. So, this next one. The one without the lights, of course. Oh wait, they got some lights on. Okay, so we are here. I will be right back. Make sure I have, it's got to be the right order because it's the only order. Hair's falling out again. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. We're gonna mark that as delivered real quick. And then we are gonna go on our way and up on out of here again. So right now we are at $55.99. Oh. No, we're not taking this one. It is taking us to Hubbard, which is why I normally pause here till I get back on the other side of town. So I think we were going to do that. Because I don't want to keep delivering this way. I want to keep delivering the other way. But really, this time of night, we can't be too picky because the orders are going to drop off here momentarily. Go up here, I think. Holy crap, what was that? Oh, that was a dude riding a bicycle, I think, or a unicycle or some shit. Let's see if I can see. Oh, he's gone. He was going fast. He's way gone. Alright, we are just trying to get back on the other side of town. Welcome, buddy, welcome. Which way do I go? Which way do I go, George? I think I go this way. We're kind of right by my mom's house, my slash sister's house. It's my mom's house, my sister lives there. I won't show you where, though. But sometimes when I'm over here and I have to pee, we stop. But not this late. They are sound asleep. have to pee yet anyway. Jumpy the camera is on these bumpy roads. I'm kind of hoping the next dash holder we try, a holder one, might not do that as much. I'm hoping. Try reading some of this. Yes, we are door dashing, Stephen, and thank you. I appreciate that. Raymond. Yeah, I don't know. Think about what you really want. Yeah, I get that. I am more towards, I'm like 20 minutes from Newcastle. But I get what dude is saying. Like, yeah, you always try to find your purpose in life, but there's also a time where you just need money because you got bills to pay. So I can totally understand that. Are you in Newcastle, Raymond? So, okay, we are coming back up this way now. Stop it. I silenced you earlier. What the heck? All right, there we go. Oh. Never heard of it. You are like 5 minutes away from the Ohio line. Zealand. Old and Majory, Ohio. Ohio. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys where we were at, but I wanted to get the heck out of there. So our next stop when we're sitting. I would like to beat the record of 80 new subscribers tonight, but we were pretty far away earlier. But once all these people get on here late night like it is, it's not that hard to do, guys. Like I said, we pulled 150 in 2 nights, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, there's another pedestrian with the bike. Dark as hell. Can't see nothing. Like no reflective, no neon hoodies. I didn't even see the reflector on his bicycle. Somebody go check for me real quick and tell me how many subscribers I have. We started at 353 tonight. I don't think Sniper and Squish are on here anymore. Sniper would have been talking. I'm trying to catch up to what you guys are talking about, but every time I start reading, the light changes. Worked a job 30. Yeah, let me tell you, my stepdad was the hardest working guy I've ever known. Like, he was the guy everybody asked to work because he'd always take it. He worked all the overtime he could get. He was on a mission to set my mom up for life. And he was like a month away from retiring and passed away. So I agree that bills need to be paid, but I also agree with Christian that life is meant to be lived, not worked. Don't work yourself to death. Find something you enjoy. Life is too short. Like right now, I started DoorDashing because I had bills to pay. I quit my job. I'm a single mom. I had bills to pay. But right now, I'm enjoying the hell out of myself live streaming it, guys. All right, let's see. 376. Awesome, Tyler. Thank you. So that is, I think we're going to go to Taco Bell. We're going to resume. We'll sit there for a moment. I'd rather go back to my sheets, but we're here, so let's see what happens. Nope. And I was going to say something too, and I forget. All right, so this is upside down. We're not taking it. And it's going right where we just came from that I said I didn't want to be. So we are absolutely not taking that. Somebody else can. And I'm not about it tonight. But we are going to pull over here for a second. We're going to wait for another one. Hopefully a better one. If not, if they keep going that way, then I'm probably going to go to Sheets because I feel like we get the better orders over there. All right, let me read some of this. So, where's that going? It's 11.25 for 8.6. We're taking it. One's going back to where I get pulled over, but at least it's not going back to where we came from earlier. So what Sheets am I going to? Let me see. Okay. So we're out of here already. I was going to sit and chat for a second, but we are out of here. Turn that shit down. Okay, I can do that, I think. Oh, wait, that's because it's my other phone. Let me turn it down for you. Actually, I think it's the one on the live stream that's dinging so loud. There you go. Sorry about that. Ask and you shall receive. So 376, that is 23, I think. So yeah, we're not even close tonight. But thank you, Tyler, for checking for me. Yeah, a lot of people are ordering tonight. Well, when I'm driving, I'm glad you guys have each other to chat with because I cannot so much when I'm driving. Later, when the orders drop off, we do chat. We sit and chat for a little bit. When I'm driving, I try to catch up with the chat. Look at this pothole, guys. Anybody that hasn't seen it yet. It'll take your tire off for sure. But yeah, I try not to read the chat too much while I'm driving, especially if they're long, like a paragraph. But I try to catch up with it when we're at a red light or a stop sign or. So feel free to say hey, guys. Tell us where you're watching from. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Again, we are a new channel trying to grow, so every little bit helps. And again, guys, I have to reiterate that I'm still blown away by how fast we're growing. So high fives to all of you. Much love. We are 6 minutes away right now. And we are going back to Sheets. And what time is it right now? 1:45. So yeah, what's today? Monday. Kind of seems like people are up late. We might get a bar 30. But then after that, the orders will probably stop. It's pretty typical for my area. Five minutes. This here is our uptown. Uptown girls. We're going right back to the Sheets we just came from, actually. So yeah, we had lots of Sheets tonight. Normally it's lots of Taco Bell. Be amazing though, guys, if we could get up to 400 tonight. That's another what? 4 would make 80. 24. 24, y'all. That's it. I think we can do it. That doesn't seem too far off to me. Not when we blew 80 out of the water. Also depends on when we go home. Anybody new coming on? We are on our way to pick up a Sheets order. I think it's two deliveries. And I'm trying to remember how much it was. What'd I say, chat? Anybody remember? I do not. I know one's going to Farrell and one's going to Majory, but I don't remember how much it was. I think it was $9. I'll let you know though for sure once we deliver it. my picture has like a dark shadow. Oh, I guess it's on my end because when we hit the light, I didn't see it. I see a shadow around the picture from my angle. It's like it makes the screen look roundish almost. Kind of hard to explain. Alright, we are almost there. I'm getting the yawns, guys. I'm sorry, it's contagious. Some of these right quick. Anybody new in the chat, feel free to say hey. I will be right back. If you haven't yet, take a chance to like and subscribe, and I will love you long time. I will say hey real quick. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Throw my hair back real quick again. Alright, yay. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we got our 2 orders. One of them does have frozen drinks I need to remember. And come on, what are you doing down there? What is down there? Hold on. Alright. What the heck is going on? Okay. Oh, I have a snow scraper, that's why. Get that out of my life, throw it in the back seat. Alright. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Hello, Gary. Welcome to the chat, buddy. We are getting ready to make these 2 deliveries that we just picked up. The first one is currently we're at $55.99 from the second half. So the first half we made like 43, I think. So we're about at 100. We will be after these at least for sure. And we are up 30 subscribers for the evening. The record is 80. But we are closer to that 400 mark. So keep subscribing, guys. Keep subscribing if you haven't yet. All right, let's get on the road again. I'm kind of excited to go home and eat the rest of that Chipotle. Like I said, it was the first time I ever eaten there, and it was pretty good. It's going to be like refrigerator cold this time, but that's okay. I think it'll still be decent. Why are you taking me that way? Again, I'm listening. Oh, no. I'm listening to the GPS. I was looking at it wrong. My bad. You'd think after like 2 months now I'd be able to read this dang thing. But we got it. I was coming this way regardless of what the GPS was saying, because I'm like, why are you going that way? You know, sometimes I like to do my own thing because I know better than it does. We got 8 minutes for this one. Fingers crossed we get out of here without getting pulled over. I haven't seen them over here yet tonight though. Normally we see them everywhere. Like what's his name said, it could have been an end of the month filming the quota thing. And in that case, the end of the month is kind of over, ain't it? What day is it? Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Tuesday now, actually. It's Tuesday. Well, what's the date? I really have zero clue, guys. I quit my job. I don't even know what day it is anymore. We are now 6 minutes away, and then we're going to go on a little journey into Ohio. Somebody asked earlier if we went to Ohio yet. And I said, no, actually not yet. And then Beetlejuice, here we go. we are 5 minutes from this one now. Columbus. That's about 3 hours for me. My oldest son's father is from Columbus. Well, from here, but went to college in Columbus. But we met when he lived over there, so I remember driving back and forth. So hello, Columbus. Welcome. Again, why is it taking me this way? Whatever, I'm gonna follow it this time. Anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. We're out here doing the damn thing at 2:02 in the morning. After this, the orders might drop off between now and 3. Bar 30's kind of like now till then, if people are out at the bars still. But the orders really haven't stopped yet, so they must be for a Monday night. We're now 3 minutes away. This is a no turn on red. And a lot of times you sit there for like 20 minutes. But not today. We got lucky there. Or no, it's actually this one down here, man. You have to signal it. And if you ain't signaling it, it ain't changing. I sat there one time so long. I tried everything. I was blinking my lights and moving my car. It was so long I finally went. It was over like 10 minutes, like no kidding. I don't know if it was broke or what. But I was gonna tell the cop, listen, I literally watched the clock and I sat there over 10 minutes before I decided to go ahead and turn on red. It's ridiculous though. And we're going right back to where we came from. Probably the same damn house, if not close to. Trying to see. I gotta flip you guys around here in a second before I miss my turn. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. One minute. Oh yeah, no, it's going up farther, so it's not the same house, but same vicinity. And then the next one will be going to Ohio. Like I said, we're going to Masury, I believe, but I'll let you know in a minute. After we drop this one off. Not this road, but the next one. Where are you at? Right here. Again, these are all like one ways every other way. So hopefully the GPS knows what it's doing tonight. Last night it was going to take me down the wrong way of a one way. Luckily I was paying attention and not just following the GPS. But I almost did it. Alright, so it is correct. And we are about here. We are allowed to turn this way. I believe I'm here, guys. I will be right back. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say where you're watching from. Hello, Glenn. Which order do I got here? I'm in park, check. Alright, this one. Yeah. And it did not have the drinks. Alright guys, I'll be right back. That one wanted me to call and doesn't answer. I called twice. Hate that. So I knocked. Nobody came. They sound like they're fighting, actually. So I'm getting the hell out of there. It at least took the call away that I called. So we're putting in the description that we left it on the porch and we are completing that delivery and getting the hell out of here. And it's his fault he didn't answer. Like I said, it kind of sounds like they're fighting. All right, so on to the next, guys. On to the next. What's up? What's that say? I can't see shit. God's Love Ministry. Welcome to the chat. Where are you watching from? Yeah, we're getting the heck on up on out of here. Let me pull away and I'll turn you guys back around. So yeah, I don't know. I tried to call. And so like I said, sometimes the ones that say call, they don't even know that they have it set that way. Because some of them are like, it says to call, and they're like, oh. Like I think some of them do it on purpose because they don't want cold food. But then there's others that I don't think they even realize it's set that way. Alright, let me turn you back around. Maybe. Alright, on the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Sing, but that doesn't mean I won't. You will get random song lyrics. As a bartender for 25 years, I got random jukebox lyrics in my head. It's then your job to tell me who sings them. So we are 5 minutes away, so we are not going far into Ohio, because right now we are in Pennsylvania. So easy peasy. We will take those all day. All day, every day. Man, I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already, guys. Time flies out here. Especially with the live going. Even it makes it go even faster. I've been out here. 2:30 will be 8 hours already. This is what I call bar 30. This is when people are coming home from the bar. I should have turned left there. Crap, I forgot the GPS doesn't know it. It's going to take me the long way where I'm better off. Just, they put in a new cut through and the GPS doesn't know it yet. So I'm just going to turn around. Oh, maybe. There ain't nowhere to turn around. Son of a gun. Screw it, we're just going this way now. Came on the wrong side of it though. Oh, we are totally not doing that. Dang it, I think I screwed up trying to fix it, guys. But again, I'm going to do my own thing right here. We're going to go. Whoop. And then we're going to go. Whoop. To here. And ta-da. How you like them apples right there? All right. Back on track. GPS wanted to take me all the way down and around again, and I'm like, nope. This is a different way. But really, we should have, right where this light is where we should have cut through. I don't believe the GPS knows that is there. It used to not be there. Little shortcut. Well, congratulations, Uncle Jacob. I am an aunt for the first time last year. Well, not for the first time, but we're about an hour from Pittsburgh. Uh-oh, we're starting to sprinkle, guys. We got 1 minute, so I'm going to turn you guys now. So we are currently in Ohio, guys. We just left PA, and right now we are in Ohio. This little thing right here is called Penn, Ohio, right on the border of Pennsylvania and Ohio. Right, oh, I turned you around, you can't see. We just passed like our alcohol drive-thrus. All right, oh, I might know where this is going. And it's raining. Fantastic. We're 1 minute away. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a moment to like and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel. We're trying to reach 400 tonight. I think we still had like a 24 to go. But our record in one night is 80, so it's definitely possible. Oh, what happened? Did I miss the turn again? I think so. So that's going to be annoying. So we're going to have to shut those up. We're also going to have a ticker for how many times Dana misses her turn. This has got to be at least 3 tonight. I know they're loud. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be annoying. And I just had an oil change. They're like, do you need new wipers? And I'm like, no. And then it rained and I'm like, oh, shoot. I should have got new wipers. Because they are loud as hell. But I feel like I just bought them. But the way my time's flying, I guess who knows. Maybe I didn't. But I can't see a dang thing without using them. Alright, I think we are here, but again, no lights, can't see a freaking thing. Oh wait, there's somebody with a flashlight, so I'm assuming it's the next house. So let me get out real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, that one is done. What the heck? We're there. Continue. Confirm. Handed the order to the customer. He was waiting on me. Complete. So we made $11.25 for that one, so not bad. Who was that? Sniper, I was wondering where you went, buddy. Something needs to happen because it is loud as hell. Alright, now we got a Taco Bell. Oh no, that's going to Hubbard because we're over here. And I can't tell where it's going to. Yeah, no, it's going further that way, so we're declining that. And we're also going to pause here. Otherwise, we're going to keep getting orders over here, and this is out of my zone. So, we're going to pause here. And if it continues to rain, we might possibly just go to our nightly end of the night chat session. Because I don't want to hear them windshield wipers. You don't want to hear them windshield wipers. And we're getting to the time of night where the orders are about to die off anyway. So we will go back to my zone. We will turn it back on and see what happens. But I'm guessing that might have been it. Let me turn you guys back around. Yeah, something needs to happen with it's way too loud. I thought I just needed new windshield wipers. Aw. I hope you feel better, Snipe, nephew. Shoot, I thought see, this thing is so touchy. I thought I turned you guys around and it didn't turn. And now I can't see because it's raining. And if I keep the windshield wipers on, it's like super annoying, even to me. We're gonna head back to our zone. So, leaving Ohio now. Back in PA. It hasn't been too bad. We were kind of in a sketchy area for a moment, but we got the hell out of there. All good. That was a little bit earlier. There was something earlier, though, that I said, Sniper, are you still on? I can't remember what it was. So I gotta ask you, what gives you that name? Why did you choose Sniper? I'm curious. Are you trained or anything like that? Like sniper? Or we always told, like, we'd go camping and tell the kids stories about snipe. Snipe hunting. Anybody ever been snipe hunting? Alright, let's see. So we're not resuming yet, or we're going to get these speedways back down to exactly where we were earlier when I was all sketched out. So, we're going to pass that right on by. Which the other night we went to town and it brought me right back down here anyway. But I don't know. I don't think I'm coming back down here tonight, guys. It's been one of those nights where, like, every order's down there. And I wish I could say, like, where they're going. But I can't. Or if you were from this area, you'd know why. Rolling with the windshield a little wet. Makes it harder for you guys to see, but trust me, the alternative is loud and annoying. I think we are going back to my sheets. We're going to pull in there. And then we are going to chat for a moment. Gotcha. I wondered if you were like a trained sniper or something. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Appreciate you bunches. Yeah, this is about the time of the night where the orders drop off anyway. So I think I'm just going to make the call. We're going to go to Sheetz. We're going to have our late Millie do. And then we're going to call it a night from there. It's raining. My windshield wipers are annoying. I don't care to be out getting wet and cold. Normally this is where it stops anyway. And I've been out for 9 hours now, guys. My live says 7, but it is lying. The other night I thought that too. And it was about 2 hours off, but when it posts the video, it's correct. So I don't know what that's about. Right now it's telling me 7 hours and 37 minutes, and it's probably more like 9 hours and 37 minutes, or 8 hours and 37 minutes. 2:30. Oh wait, hold on. So yeah, it's an hour off for some reason. So we've been out here 8.5 hours. And high fives all the way around. Oh, don't hit that pothole, garbage truck. Shit, that'll flip your ass over. He went rolling in there too. But yeah, work. But I have to be honest, guys, since I've been live streaming, it doesn't even really feel like work to me yet. I'm sure it will after a point, but not yet. Like I said, I'm quite enjoying myself. Both of these things are addicting. There has been a few times I didn't really feel like coming out, though. I have to be honest. I didn't feel well a couple times. But I tried to treat it like my other job. I never call off. The only time I called off in 15 years is if I had a fever or was puking, or, you know, the other end of that spectrum. Because you physically can't go to work at that point. But, any other illness or sickness, I took my ass to work. So I tried to treat it like that, and I got my butt out here. And normally once I'm out here, it's okay. It's getting me out here. But like I said, that was 2 nights I didn't really feel real well. Finally feeling better though. I look 10 today. Yeah, I think you told me last time I looked healthier yesterday, and now I look 10. Somebody told me I looked to be in my 30s, which I'll take that, guys. I am 44, so I will take that all day, every day. Probably like 3 minutes from Sheetz if I had to guess. And then we will have a little chat at ya, because we don't get to chat much when I'm running all night. And it seems to be our end of the night thing anyway. Orders drop off, we sit for a minute and chat, and then I go home. So I think we're just going to stick with that little routine. Seems to be working well. Sometimes I think I get more people on just chatting than I do dashing. Alright, we're about there now. Clark. Peoria. Where's that? But I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate all you guys, especially you repeat guys. Sniper, for sure. You've been on. Oh, I thought you said I was reading it while driving. That's hilarious. I thought you said you look 10 today. That's great. All right, let me get up here and read some of these. Because I apparently can't read while I'm driving. All right. So let's see here. What happened to this chat down here? Illinois. I don't know how many I took, to be honest. Let's see. We're just gonna end. I don't know if it'll tell me either. We ran some earlier and that ended, and we started again. The earlier one was like $43 and this one is $67. So far this week we're at $169. So that is just $6.767. I still don't understand that, by the way. All right, so we did 67 this round. Earlier tonight that it stopped and restarted was 43. So over $100 tonight. Let's see. Oh, it's saying it's peaky pay right now and it's very busy, but I'm not buying it. How satisfied are we? We're satisfied. Never seen this before. Why am I getting a survey? Can I just X out? Alright, let's see. We got... So yeah, just the starting week. So it was 41 and 67. So that's like 108. Which isn't that great if you think it's about it being 8 hours. What is that? Definitely not enough. But that's okay. We didn't have a terrible, terrible night, like order-wise. Let's see what else we got here. Acceptance rate quitting tonight is 52%, which seems to be where we hover. We were late somewhere because it dropped down. I think it was that last sheets, and I don't know why. It says my pickup was late. Whatever. I didn't see you could dispute that till right now, though. There's a place where you can dispute your rating. My customer rating is 4.95. It was 5.0 until just the other day. I think it was that one that I was supposed to call and they didn't answer, so I left it. But there's only one 4-star. The rest are 5 stars. I have 21 5 stars. I have 5 times that they thought I went above and beyond. Yeah. I don't have anybody saying anything. So no reviews. I've been on 407 deliveries so far. And yeah, all that calculated in, I really didn't make shit tonight, did I? Alright. Yeah, if you add the food in there, I'm really doing damage. I gotta quit doing that. Maybe make dinner at home and then come out. Because fast food has really gotten ridiculously expensive. Definitely ain't cheap no more. And it's crazy because that's why people went to get fast food, because it was cheaper. Now they're probably going to lose some business because I think now it's cheaper to actually go to the grocery store and cook. Alright. So let's see here. Yeah, for the ghost town, for a small town it is. We definitely don't do too bad, especially late night. But I am correct on, we do get more people in the chat late night than like dinner time. Way more. I'd say by 30 people, but right now. But the other night it was up 80, 85. Those were late night. Well, after 11 anyway. So because of that, I don't mind coming out late night. And I like nobody on the roads. And the orders are pretty quick and easy. I'm not waiting in these restaurants because it's busy. Shoot, I remember when $5 used to give me a half a tank of gas. That was when I first started driving. Me and my girlfriends throw 5 on it, cruise around. Not no more. So we are currently at 387 subs. We started at 353. So that is 34. Not too shabby. Not mad about that at all. Pretty good night. Both the dashing and the live stream. Couple more nights we'll hit our 500. We got 101 likes tonight. Not too bad. I don't know. Does it tell me how many deliveries tonight? Because I surely can't remember, buddy. I can't remember. Crap, remember? You might have to start keeping track for me. That's why I want to have tickers up there that I edit every time. Like, so my future plans are, guys, once I figure it out, we're getting tickers. We're going to have like a subscription goal thing that I found. It shows like where you are to what you want your goal to be. We're gonna have a ticker that says how many dashes we've been on for the night. We're gonna have a ticker that calculates the money after every dash, how much we've made. And we're gonna have, I think, one or the other, because we're gonna run out of space. We're gonna have either how many times we've seen the cops, or how many times Dana missed her turn, or how many times Dana said, "That's crazy." Because apparently that's my catchphrase. But let me see if I can find that sniper. But yeah, that's my plans. I also want to do, like I said, some friendly neighborhood competitions with some of these other dashers. See if they'll come live. I know my neighbor will. He already agreed. Him and his son against me and my son. That's happening. As soon as we build the channel up. And then I might try to do it with one of you guys also. Collaborate, get you guys up on there and do a little competition. Friendly, of course. Just to give the people something entertaining to watch. Alright, let me see. Ooh, I'm sweating. I'm having a hot flash. Down go the windows, 29 degrees. Oh, it feels so good. Whew. I feel like I could radiate a football stadium right now. I could heat it just with my body heat at this moment. Alright, let's see. I thought the earnings though was for the week. Well, that's what I thought I did. I upgraded the quality already. Is it not great? Because it was worse. But I went and talked to the guy, and we were going to get an iPhone. And he thought that this would be the better route. So I thought it looked pretty good. Because we were going, when we went, it was to get an iPhone. And he said the data-wise, this was my better bet. But now we're using like I said, we got the Wi-Fi thing now. I don't know why it's red though. Maybe it's about to die. Let me see if I can plug it in, if it makes a difference. So yeah, I thought we did that already with a better quality. Let's see. And I thought when it showed your earnings, see, it won't even let me back on right now to Dash, which I'm not trying to anyway. It's saying the zone is full for this time. There aren't enough orders. But it's also Peaky Pay. So they want to get Peaky Pay, they want to get Dashes out here, they can't get out here anyway. So how dumb is that? But I thought when you looked at like the earnings, that was for the week, not the night. Let me see. Yeah, it tells me so far for the week that we've done 25. Or wait, now I see it. Monday. So Monday we did, because there's 2 Mondays. So 7 and 11. So we did 18. I didn't know that. So you just taught me something that I can look like that. I thought it was only for the week. So thanks for that. And now it's getting chilly. Brr. All right, let's see. Oh. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what happens from the super chats. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know really how the ads work, but I know from watching the other guy that you have to watch the ad before you start watching his video, and I assume that's how he gets paid from the ads. But the super chats, I have seen YouTubers get those. Like I said, I watch Max Velocity a lot. He gets quite a bit. But he has a lot of viewers too, guys. But he's my storm guy. I'm a storm lover. Now I gotta turn the heat on. How crazy is that? I was just radiating, sweating my butt off, and now I'm freezing. Alright, that's hot flashes for you. Well, Tyler K, that's kind of what I said. These other guys are guys. That's one thing I have going for me, is that I am the female. And I do watch Ryan Hall, y'all, sometimes, but he's not on as much as Max is. Max is on, like, Ryan's only on for, like, the big ones. Max is on a little bit more often. But I do watch both of those. Like I said, storm lover. If there's a tornado out west anywhere, I get the notification. And if I'm sitting at home, I'm probably gonna watch. And it's crazy out that way. Like sometimes they're up to like 40 tornado warnings, and I'm like, what? But it's common over there. Not so common over here. Like I said, we might get a warning, but we haven't had a F5 tornado here since 1985. And I trust both of them. Max is all right. He just graduated, I think. If not, he's close to it for meteorology. But cool that I have another storm person in the chat. And thank you guys about the video quality, because I was starting to second guess. The only thing that I would say is, like, this phone holder, it has a grip, and I'm thinking that maybe once we change this one, it might keep it from bouncing as much. I'm hoping. We'll see, but I'm not gonna mess with it yet because I've bought like 10 dash holders. The one that I bought is not like that. I thought it was, but it seems a little bit more sturdier. So we will see when that magnet comes off of that phone. We will bust this one out, and maybe it will help it be less bouncy on the bumps. And if not, the next one I have to buy will be another grip one, and see if that helps at all. Because I feel like this one, look, I can even move it up and down. I don't know. Like I said, guys, new to all this stuff. We're slowly working the kinks out, but we have done some things. So yeah, that thing was just losing its charge. It's plugged in. But we have upgraded the camera, the picture. We have got the mobile Wi-Fi in the car now. We got me some pepper spray. All those things were on the to-do list, so we are accomplishing some things. I still need to download the app that tracks my miles. I still need to... And by the way, guys, I don't know, I think I told you earlier, but this thing for unlimited is $100 a month. So we'll see how that goes, if I'm paying another $100 a month or not. But still cheaper than the Starlink, so I thought about super gluing it dark side. And mine is a magnet, and sometimes it pulls the magnet off of the back. And like, I'll show you. So see those? That's what it sticks to. But when you pull it off, sometimes it just pulls, the magnet will stay on and your phone will just come off, and then it won't stick back to your phone. So I thought about just super gluing them on there because I'm so sick of buying them. What was the red thing? What red thing? What are we talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, this thing, the Wi-Fi. I'm like, what you talking about? Because it's orange. It probably looks red to you guys though, but this is the mobile Wi-Fi. And there was another guy, Night Squish. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. I will be out, but I babysit till 5, so definitely a little later. But night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Beat their butts black and blue. That's the mom and me coming out, guys. Anyway, yeah, we're trying this out. When we capped out our viewers the last 2 times, I'm kind of thinking it's YouTube, though. I think I'm overachieving, and YouTube is shutting me down because I'm overachieving. I don't know, because it happened twice. It wasn't my data because it let me get back on, but after I lost half of my viewers. So both times that we capped our viewers, the first time I think was 80, we crashed. The next time was 85, we crashed. And that's the only 2 times that's ever happened, is when we were up that high in viewers. So I thought, just by chance, that it was a data issue, which I wanted to get this anyway, because we wanted to try to get my laptop in here to make edits and stuff. But I watched another guy that does this, and he like lists everything that he uses, and this was his mobile Wi-Fi. So I thought I didn't want to spend money on something I didn't know that worked, so I took his word for it and went with what he uses, and this is it. I know, Sniper. I know, crazy. We're finally moving. We're finally getting somewhere, guys. And that's why I was mad when we were at 85 viewers and it's doing that. I'm like, finally, we got all these people in here and it's crashing me out. Not fair. It's discouraging. Did I buy it off Amazon? I think I did. I did. You know how Facebook, so your phones are listening to you guys, and not even through text, but I can literally have a face-to-face conversation with somebody, and Facebook will start popping up the ads. So that was off ad on Facebook. Don't ever order anything you see on Facebook. I did it once, not knowing any better. I never got the item. It was a North Face coat for my kid. Yes, we are streaming directly from YouTube because I haven't figured out how to stream from the others yet, but we will be because I want tickers. So we will be streaming from something else soon. But, what was I saying? I forget now. Crap, I hate when that happens. It happens often. Wasn't an Amazon buy. Oh. Yeah, so it was popping up on Facebook, but I knew better because I already got ripped off once. It is 2:50 here. We are done dashing for the night. This is just our end of the night chat. So yeah, right after I got ripped up on Facebook, my bank account information was stolen. So we're not doing that anymore. Night, Tyler. We will catch you tomorrow. Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thanks for hanging out. All right. The most popular app streamers use is Prism. That's what I was on earlier. But my son said he knew how to do it from the laptop on OBS. But so because he knew what he was doing, we tried that too, and he got on. He's like, he kind of knew what he was doing, but I was like, well, how do you get the chat on there? Like, I'm so confused, and I don't know, like, how do I know what it's going to look like before I hit go live? Is there a preview, or do I have to go live to see how messed up I got it? I don't know, but we just need time to mess with that. I haven't had the time yet. What else? Like I said, this is kind of our just end of the night chat session. Anybody new coming on, if you haven't yet liked and subscribed, please go like and subscribe. Each one helps me. We are a new channel. We've only been live streaming for 2 weeks on Facebook. That is the plan. I'm also going to bed here momentarily. I got to babysit in the morning. So, let me see what our final is for the evening. I'm tired. My eyes are tired. Streamlabs. I've also heard of that one. So we will look into both of those things, and then I probably need to like YouTube tutorial how the hell to use them, because I looked at it and went, like, it would be so easy if you could just get on YouTube and be like, text edit dashes 0, text edit money 0, and then each time edit and change the number. Like, that would be so much easier, but no, you got to go through all these things. But we'll figure it out. I'm the type of person where there's a will, there's a way, and I won't stop till I figure it out. So it will be happening. I wish I knew a guy though that just in my town that just goes, oh yeah, you just do this, 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 and this, boom, done. But nothing's that easy. So for tonight, we started at 353, 63, 73, 83, plus 4, so 34. We gained 34 subscribers tonight. You were looking for the hotspot thing. Yeah, this thing. So yeah, 34 tonight. Can't complain about that. Not too shabby. So far it's worked pretty good. Like, I have no data on the phone. It's straight from that Wi-Fi thing, and so far I don't think we lost connection at all. Except for me hitting sometimes when I hit the flip the camera around button, it does something, I don't know what, but I figured out how to quickly resume. But anybody new that hasn't yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And I'm probably going to go ahead and say good night now, guys. Tomorrow is another day. We will be back out, depending what's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm babysitting till about 5. Wait, did you take it to your phone service provider? No. No, I don't have a phone service provider. Mine are all prepaid. And actually, when I go talk to these phone guys, I went to talk to 2 of them because I wanted to upgrade the picture. And only one really knew what he was talking about, and they don't really care. They just want to sell you the phone. And I'm like, listen, guys, I have a phone that I talk on. I could care less about the phone plan. I just need a good camera and data. So one guy kind of knew what he was talking about, probably more than the rest of them. That's why we ended up going with the phone I'm on. Because I did go with the intention of getting an iPhone. But we saved me like $200 with this. And if it's not good enough, we can always go back and get the other one. Because that was the plan. But if we were going to not have to do that for $200 cheaper. But I had 14 days to return it if it didn't work. Because the other phone was crap, guys. And so I was making sure I was comparing one phone to the other with him. I'm like, no, listen, like, I need a good quality picture. This one is not it. And I think it wasn't 4K. I think it was just HD, which none of that stuff made sense to me. Like, I've learned so much in 2 weeks, guys. You have no idea. I'm not a tech person at all. I really wanted to just pay a guy. I wanted to be like, listen, this is what I'm trying to do. Here's the money, set it up, and let me get in my car and go on my way. But I think we're doing all right. We finally are figuring some stuff out. I'm excited to go home and finish my dinner for sure. But I am going to get off now, guys. We're going to say goodnight. Tomorrow's another day. What'd I say? I was babysitting till 5. I'm not sure. I don't want to make any promises. But probably like, I don't know, probably like 7 or 8. Also depends on what my son has going on, sports-wise, where he needs to get to and get home from. And I'm not sure yet. So some point tomorrow we'll be on. It might be late night again. It might be 10:30, 11. All right, dark side. To the rest of y'all, toodaloo, toodles, poodles, or what's my friend, what did we say? TTFN, or no, TTMF. Ta-ta for now, mother. Ta-ta for now, mother effers. All right. Subscribe and like, subscribe and like, subscribe and like. All right, guys. See you next time. Bye.